we'll stop talking about Tom if you're going to start recording.
So, well, yeah, all those things I said about Tom are absolutely true.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Bloody hell.
Even the bit about his enormous beard.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't have a beard at the moment. Hi, Tom. Hope you're watching this in your pants.
And send me some messages.
His warm is very...
Yeah. I think Archie's feeling a little dejected because you only messaged Harriet and not him. So, some selfies for Archie.
In your pants.
On that note, I'm just going to... So it's become tradition now to make sure Tom watches the whole episode, being our only regular viewer, that I say a 5-digit number during the show. I'm just writing down that number, and I'll say it sometime later. Also, I'll pass it round so you can have a look as well. Okay. So tonight we are returning to Miss Tat's Arena at the behest of Sao.
Are we all good to film now?
This is real special treatment. For the benefit of Tom, we'll go around the table as usual and just say who you're going to be playing, what level you are, and any other information you think might be useful for someone who's initiated. Over on this side, Harriet.
Good evening. I'm Father Leslie Howell, priest of Imogen. I'm a human, and I'm level 9.
Christ. I can't believe you're that
new.
high.
It's brand new.
Level 9.
I'm trying it out for size. Yes, that's me.
Okay. Archie.
I'm playing Sao, the Hurricane Dariant, who is a level 8 Scallywag and Pit Fighter.
I'm playing Tanis, who is a Dragonborn fighter. He's level 3. Previously one of the occupying forces of Morthal's Reign.
Splendid.
I'm playing Bellatrix, a human barbarian, level 5, who is very familiar with this Gladiator Colosseum today, so...
Okay, lovely. And Kishan.
Lishan Bratcharouche, level 2 Paladin of Sardonyx, and he's scared of the dark.
What?
As opposed to being scared of the combat encounter that the rest of the players are participating in like normal.
Yeah.
Just blow the candles out.
Level 2, and he's nearly got half the HP of Kishan.
This week's hint for you is that you guys are the heroes. The NPCs won't do it for you. Okay, all right. So we're going to pick up 3 days before the eclipse. Help yourself, it's in my crisps.
I just wanted everyone to know that was not me looking at the notes, but getting these pictures.
Okay.
That number for Tom.
It just says kill Lishan.
Yeah.
2 objectives, that's it. Number.
Just in case he forgets.
You made a decision to visit the arena. It's late in the evening. A bad choice, perhaps. The weather didn't support it. Earlier in the day, the sky was clear and dry, but this evening, the clouds rolled in. And even though it's dark, with torches illuminating the arena on all corners, the torches hiss and splatter as rain starts to hit at them. Up in the stalls where you all sit, you can see a cluster of people on every side, cheering, jeering, money having been placed on the fight that's taking place tonight. Some of you sit forward, others perhaps sitting further back. Trepidation about being in this environment again, particularly as a spectator. There are 2 individuals on the sand, circling each other. Water falls from the sky, individual droplets hitting the sand, surrounding the individuals that fight. As it hits the sand, it hardens, throwing clumps of itself left and right, only to be stamped out by their feet. With one sways to the first, moving back, a stumble. Righting himself, the two circle each other. This fight has been going on now for a good 10 minutes. Both of the fighters have blood streaking down their arms, running down their bodies. "Finish him!" shouts one individual from the crowd. Their swords swing a miss, caught with a shield, twisted back, another cut to the stomach. One of the fighters, the Maul, is dominating the match. He pushes forward. His opponent falls to the sand again, pulling himself up. The crowd are all but certain of the result. All the smart money has been put on the Maul. The Maul closes in on his opponent, down now in the sand, pulling his huge hammer, grasping it with both hands and lifting it above his head to strike down as the crowd are, "Yes! Yes! Take him!" Just as he reaches that point, his opponent, down in the sand, thrusts his sword up, getting Maul low in the stomach. He drops the hammer, stumbling back. Crowd going quiet, except for a few individuals off towards the box. "Yes! Yes! Ha 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 ha! Finish him! Finish him! On your feet!" The Maul is kicked to the side. A foot on his shoulder, rain splattering off his body, blood being sluiced into the sand. The match is over before you know it. The Maul's body being dragged off, priests running out, trying to use their magics to cure the wounds. There's a sense of dissatisfaction throughout the crowd. Obviously a lot of money has been placed on this. And the surprise ending from this lesser opponent, Altes, not even a named fighter. The odds were against him, 40-1. It's the last match of the night. The rain beats down heavier, and you, along with the others, are forced to walk out, finding your separate lodgings. Time to think upon what happened. You rest for the night. Having a long rest if you've not already had one.
How is spelled Maltese?
Altes. The morning comes, and you seek out food to start your day with. Thoughts about future fights in the arena. Some of you have fought before, but it's been a good long time. Others perhaps have not yet touched the sand. I'm going to bring you all together now in the dregs on the western side of town. You're having a breakfast of stale bread made fresh through the application of a nearby fire. Chunks of the bread have been removed from around the crust. It's laid out on wooden platters with some sort of fruit-based conserve spread upon it. Some cups of watered-down ale sit in front of you. You're answering Sal's call. How would you like to pick up this morning, Sal?
Is it just the four of them? Are there any other fighters answering?
No
the call?
NPCs.
Okay, just checking. Welcome. Apologies for the slightly unusual venue.
Quite like it here.
It serves its due, I suppose. I'm looking for strong in arm, strong in will, true fighters to enter the arena and win. And I'm willing to train anyone who's interested in fighting in the arena, and also against the threats of the city. When you're ready, I shall bring you all to a small building where you'll be able to train out of the prying eyes of others, away from the gamblers and the writers. And also I'm able to provide some equipment for those of you who are not well armed. I hope we will fare better than the poor souls did last night. Take a swig of some of the watered down ale.
It's more water than ale, for sure.
It's probably for the best.
Well,
Well, I fought in the arenas a few times, and I have won. I still owe a date to one of them, but we won't go into that. But I'm in it to win, so
Good. I won't be gambling on your fights, but I hold no interest whether you do or you do not.
no. I just enjoy the thrill.
Me too. And I've seen you fight, and it is a thrill.
Yes. You saw the Beauty and the Beast fight.
Indeed.
Who didn't?
I remember the arena was packed that day.
It was very packed. So, it's been a while. I like to dust off a little bit and go back in.
Good. You have what you need.
I have basic weapons, but yes.
Good.
How do you think they'll feel about a old soldier fighting?
The arena holds no bigotry. Anyone who's willing to walk the sands is welcome.
I wasn't a soldier for this city. I attacked it.
Everybody deserves a second chance. And the arena is certainly a place where people who have been prisoners have earned their freedom. Things like that, and earned fame and the goodwill of the populace. So maybe, I suppose, this is an easier route than that. Although maybe don't mention the fact that you attacked the city when you're in the arena.
This is Father Howell. He's very wise. Priest of Imogen.
I'm also here looking for like very good gladiators who are going to win fights, because I think that would be very useful for the town to have around. So I might not be engaging in the fighting, but I can certainly help if you get hurt or if you need any enhancement.
you'd all know that just a couple of days, maybe only a week ago, there was a serious attack took place on the outer wall of the town, some of you being present for it. During that, a significant number of the town's defences were killed. And now a call has gone out to train new militiamen. It would not all escape your notice either that people have been taking advantage of the situation, petty crime is on the up. You've heard tales of small thefts going on, break-ins. The militia doesn't have the bodies to respond. And it would seem that those people who are being caught are being punished with a stiffer severity than before. Hopefully this will be alleviated once the town has its numbers for defence again. A knee-jerk perhaps. But the tenseness in the town is palpable. It's likely that people in these times of discontent may turn to the arena. It's the escapism the town has. Watching other people fight, blood being spilled. What do they have to do? Watch that and gamble. Go to the dens and gamble. Go to the cleft. Another kind of gamble. It's a swelling town. Too many people in too small a place. Maybe what you do on the sand will distract, entertain, inspire others to fight. So go on. Do you want to say something?
I was just going to reassure Tanis that the past is a place none of us can ever go back to. The road ahead is all that we can focus on.
I'll never keep it secret, but I won't openly share what I did before. If I'm asked, I will tell, but I won't shout it.
Sounds like wisdom. And you, sir? Hello. Have you fought in the arena before?
Not in the arena, but I was recently on an island not too far from here where I terrorised a plague of undead. Hoping to spread the cheer and Lady Luck's presence in the arena.
Lady Luck. I have no fondness for undead creatures, but I do enjoy a bit of luck sometimes when it comes my way, particularly in the cleft. Good. I have some new combat dummies I think you might all be interested in trying. They are 9 foot tall and
It's very large.
they'll be difficult to miss.
Are they actually dummies or are they actually padded? Or
Yeah, I think they were padded. There was bales of hay and leather working that I'd ordered.
why 9 foot?
With a face drawn on it.
Are they happy faces?
Maybe. I have seen the creatures that they are based off, and I think it would be good to make people aware of what they'll be facing. Perhaps when we get to the arena, we will try and encourage more people to join our stable.
So you wish to train us for sport of the town or sport with a means to an ends of fighting something?
I didn't see the two as mutually exclusive. Good fighters in the arena will inspire more people to be stronger.
I agree.
It is the only thing I can think to do.
How tall was Motha? How tall was Motha?
About 9 foot tall.
Did he have a smiling face?
He often was happy.
Yeah.
He's murdering.
Well, let's just have another round of breakfast and then we'll be on our way.
All right, so you finish your drinks and second breakfast, maybe, for one of you, the rest of you watching, while the good father puts away a second round of sausages.
Do love a good sausage.
But finishing up with a hearty belch, you make your way out through the streets to Sau's training pit, the Gladiator School. It's a rectangular building. Outer appearances could be 2 to 3 stories high, but going inside you find the first main area is a large sand pit, suitable less for children than it is for fighters. It is already streaked with blood and being raked back into place. A number of fighters are up in the stalls surrounding it. It is a square room and there's a walkway around the side, not big enough to be one person on it, just a balcony, if you will, which allows people to look down, assess the other fighters, see their quality. There's a second room further back where you've had the training dummies placed, weaponry and such for training. There are a couple of fighters at the moment, Abar and Benain, who are currently going at each other, fist fighting.
Oh yeah.
As you enter the main area, you can see that one of the regulars here, Westio, is engaged in some heated conversation with another roadman, not someone you're familiar with. Not usually here, Sam. But yes, you've got the sand area, you've got the balcony around the outside. On the right hand side, you've got a corridor which will lead back around to the back rooms. Westio is involved in the conversation over on the left hand side in the corner.
Is the road guy like a priest road guy?
He could be. He's not. You can't see any religious paraphernalia.
Okay.
What colour is red?
His robes are grey.
That's nothing to be concerned about.
He's having a heated exchange,
Yes.
but they're not shouting.
They're not shouting.
Okay.
Certainly can't be heard over the sound of a couple of individuals on the balcony cheering and grunts coming from the central arena from the fist fighting.
Okay. Well then.
I wonder where that was going.
I was thinking you felt something sliding inside. I was thinking that.
So this is your place then, yes?
I would cook something this morning.
It is.
Okay. What form will it be?
A peach cobbler.
A peach cobbler. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Not fighting food. But I had all those peaches.
I was going to say I had all them peaches, didn't you? Yeah.
Probably for me. I have.
How are you carrying this peach cobbler around?
I put it in the little, like, little,
You're
bag.
trying to you're trying to not say Tupperware, aren't you?
wax baggies.
Wax baggies.
Yeah.
Lishan, pick up a sword. Let's see what you're made of.
What swords do you have lying about?
Just long swords.
Long swords are better than my short swords, so I'll pick one up.
Okay. On the main sand?
On the main side.
Okay, so Abar and Benain finish their fight. It going to Abar.
I'll pick up another long sword and offer it to Tanis.
I have my own. I'll use a battle axe.
Very well.
Okay. Cato, who is a priest, a regular who hangs around here. Priest of Peridot.
Oh, I might go and hang around with him.
But he immediately takes to Benain and Abar,
Okay.
laying his hands upon them, curing the wounds, slapping them on the back.
I'm gonna go over there as well.
Okay.
While we're there.
Don't hold back. The father is here.
Okay. So the two of you step onto the small square of sand. Battle axe in Tanis's hand.
Yeah, I would have, as I stepped out, I would have had a shield in the other. I would have looked at you and kind of looked quite acknowledgement if I'm allowed to use a shield.
Okay.
Just like looking for a nod or
Yeah.
just
let
like
me- Yep.
axe in one hand,
Yeah,
shield in the
all's
other.
good.
Okay.
Just a hand. So.
You grab one of these long swords that is in a rack to off to the side, pulling out, disappointed to see the amount of divots and cuts there are along the blade. It feels heavy in your hand. Much of the weight is towards the tip.
Just the tip.
This is what he does there. You think you create something nice there, aren't you? And then he ruins it by saying all your equipment is shit.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Oh, I didn't know there was a leak in the temple room. You never mentioned that to me.
Suddenly a dragon's head comes in through the...
Yeah.
It destroys the things we love.
Yeah.
You can only feel glory from climbing up.
You just
From
never
the
mention
shithole.
it to us, you know. You'd be like, you wouldn't say to me, oh, there's a leak, but you would say to them, oh, there's sort of damage, you know. And then the arch, oh, shit.
You think the way she talks that I was cruel to her when I was bringing her up, which I realise in hindsight was true. But I've finished them.
I am going to go find my cat Tartan, who is perfectly fine and well fed,
Okay.
and I will pick him up and go stand next to Bellatrix.
Okay. You find the cat, who struggles only a little.
Don't you dare. It's my emotional support animal.
Make an animal handling check, please.
Oh dear.
What kind of day is the cat having?
10.
Okay, there's a bit of initial resistance. Tartan was very involved. It had its head right in between a couple of the boards off towards the side. But you grab Tartan, seemingly oblivious. There's a bit of resistance. Placing your hand, it digs its claws in. But it is nothing compared to the wounds you've already suffered.
Aww.
After a little bit of resistance, Tartan eventually gives in and nuzzles into your clothing, one paw coming forward to bat at one of the bells on the front of your robes.
That's cute.
It falls from the robe.
Oh.
You're reminded about the amount of damage that your bell-covered robes have taken over time.
Surprised I've got any left.
Looking down at the scorch marks and badly washed out bloodstains.
That's the last spell.
It's just a dick towel at this point.
Owl.
Okay. But yes, you look into your pit where Tanis is about to face Lishan. You face each other standing but 10 feet away. Let's have a roll of initiative from you two, please.
14.
10.
You have the first move.
Are you Dragonborn as well? Are you?
Dragonborn as well.
Oh my god.
Silver. I am basically Kishan, but I don't look like a bag of shit because
This guy's never Kishan, isn't there?
It's
But
Kishan
I'm-
All those
2.0.
protests to me that he wasn't just Kishan. First line to you, I'm basically Kishan.
He's Kishan 2.0, isn't he? This
For reference, I'm a red scale Dragonborn
yes.
Okay, okay.
in like chain armour and that's like
Oh, nice.
shield and battle axe.
That's right, we're on, isn't it? I'm just-
Yes,
yeah.
I'm first.
Yep. Tanis
I
has met
will
Kishan.
attempt to attack them with my battle axe.
Okay, so you run forward 10 feet, axe in the air, arcing down towards...
Yeah, that's not gonna hit. I'm assuming you're in armour.
Yeah,
Yeah,
AC of
okay.
18.
Uh,
So,
You swing the battle axe. You bring up the sword, blocking it effortlessly. It cuts another divot into the steel.
Oh.
There's the whole.
Retaliate with a swing of my own, which is going to miss.
Okay.
I can see what this is.
The two exchange blows, batting each other's weapons aside.
I'm going to exchange looks with Bellatrix.
We're putting on a show.
Miss.
That's you.
Miss.
Bellatrix grows weary of this and she's getting quite bored.
Miss.
Miss.
I'm running out of dice. I'm running out of dice here.
Riposte! What are you doing? Think of your footwork.
24 to hit.
That's a hit.
After several slow swings that were halting and nervous.
You can take 10 points of damage.
Ooh.
Better.
Yes.
Angry. I'm going to swing back. And that's a 17, so I miss.
Use your feet.
Again, 24 to hit
What? I'm distracted by that.
you. Only 4 points of damage this time.
The two stand just stock in front of each other. There is no manoeuvring. They're just swinging wildly at each other. No footwork is being applied. No effort at dodging.
Oh, I missed.
Oh no.
Missed.
That's a hit, a 24.
Yeah.
Lishan, after swinging the sword about 10 times and barely making contact, you realise that it's actually bent. You flip the sword over in your hand. Realise when you swing it, you would have missed if not for this bend in the steel, which just nicks Tannis.
For 7 damage.
How hard is it to roll dice? No.
A 15, so miss.
I'm literally running out of time. And sucky. No. Matty 20s.
Nope.
Oh, let us
Come on,
put
guys,
an
you
end
can't
to this.
spend all the time in the pit. Others want to train too.
That's right, Bellatrix is
Finish.
this close to jumping down and jumping, like, doing something.
I'll hold on to her wrist.
But they're useless.
They are.
The individual that's talking to Westio is now gesturing wildly into the... You can't hear what he's saying, but he's gesturing up to in the arena. Gives Westio a push. Westio's putting his hands on him, calm him down. Just pats him on the side of the face.
Enough. Stop.
Finish him.
I think it's on my turn, I believe.
Yes.
I'll look to you. You said don't hold back. Breath weapon. Dex 12 save.
Is that cocked? You will.
Need a D4.
It's a D4 on it.
Can you balance a D4 on it?
It doesn't look good, does it? Yeah, you can.
I can. 1.
So, I'm sure you'll 2d6 fire damage.
Yeah.
For 6 points of fire damage.
He falls.
You finished him.
I'm over by with my back to them, talking. I was talking to the guy who carried that guy.
Oh yeah, Kato. Yeah.
I'll just roll my death saving throw.
Nice to meet you as well.
Yes, I'm Father Howell.
Oh, Kato.
Healers!
Oh.
Roll another death saving throw.
He's bleeding out.
I'll run in.
Kato runs out as well.
I'll lay a hand on you.
Oh, okay, you take this one.
Yes, I'll take this one.
It's normally just me.
Oh, don't worry, I got it.
I take it in turns.
Make sure you place your hand firmly on the wound.
I just like to take my hand all over.
Oh.
14 points of healing. I used a second roll.
He doesn't appear to be wounded there.
Yeah, so he hit the upper body.
Priest of images. Best to check everything while you're there.
Of course. How foolish of me. I should have
I can't
known.
believe we haven't met before.
Well, I'm.
Oh, up you get.
Yeah, well done out there.
Thank you. And I sure showed him.
Yeah.
I have felt my calling to the priesthood, but sitting in a room surrounded by books, I don't think it's a way to learn anything.
No.
But
I appreciate that.
sitting here and watching these men, just the skill with which they wield their weapons, not in this case. But still, they'll learn and grow. And I think watching their growth as warriors is, well, that's a lesson in itself.
Yes, it is. Have you considered becoming either one of the city militia or joining the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, you know, when I was a child, I always had this idea about solving crimes, you know, putting all the pieces together and things like that. But I really wanted the crimes to be violent ones.
Well,
You know, that's where the most is. You know, I don't want to just be dealing with the little things. I want to go straight to the difficult ones. You know. Sometimes I volunteer in the main arena.
quite a lot of violence and stuff I've seen.
I know, but the priests of Darius, they really have that all sewn up.
Yes, I don't know. I've seen quite a lot of. I've saved quite a lot of lives.
Well, you've served in there,
What in where?
in the arena.
No.
Oh.
On the city walls.
Oh. Oh, right, okay. So you're in the militia.
Yes.
Well, good for you. Yeah.
And the Adventurers Guild.
The Adventurers Guild.
And I'm a priest of visions. And also the arena.
You're a very, very busy person.
Well, if you do all of them, then you get the most excitement, don't you? To meet a lot of people.
Well, I do have responsibilities here. If it weren't for me, then poor, what was his name? Lishan might have just...
Actually, might be related to someone else I know.
The one he was fighting?
No, I've never met him before. Just had a thought. Yeah. I'll be right
Anyway,
back.
he would have bled out if I wasn't here.
Yes.
Who would have healed him?
That's true. That's true.
Have you ever seen a fighter try to heal another fighter? It is quite a mess. Sticky, sticky.
Sticky isn't always bad, but I understand that it would be probably negligence if you were to leave your post here when there's training happening.
Yes.
But if you are ever interested, we are looking for people to share knowledge on healing with the militia and the other people who are fighting.
You do have my interest peaked with the militia. That
It'd be like a part-time voluntary position.
would I get my pick of what sort of things I could look at, or would I just be like, if there was a violent crime?
If there was a violent crime, well, you might find that some people don't want to deal with a violent crime. You could say that that's your specialist area.
I could say that, couldn't I?
You could say, well, I mean, if you say I have a lot of healing experience, then they'll probably send you places where there might be fights or lots of violence.
That's worth bearing in mind. Yeah. Pleasure to meet you.
It was a pleasure to meet you as well.
Father Hal.
Yes. And what was your name again?
Kado.
Kado.
Yeah.
How you spell that?
Kado.
Cool.
Well done, Tanis. That is the type of finish that will get the crowd roaring.
That's not particularly proud of us. You said don't hold back.
We can work on the pride. Both of you, come with me.
It was poor, they need tougher opponents. This is the figure speaking to Westio. He puts his arm around him now and trying to guide him out.
And I start walking over towards them and gesturing Bellatrix and Tanis to follow me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Wait. Don't leave.
Are you sure? It was West here. I just didn't want him to disrupt any of the lads. Well, what I'm offering is not a disruption. I'm offering something that's going to help you all.
Who are you?
Well,
What do you want?
Well, I want to make money, of course. What does everybody want? A bit of coin in the pocket. And, of course, the help of a fellow man, or woman, or dragon. I've got a line of bespoke training automatons. You know? I mean, look at what just happened here. You've got a priest there. His power's going to run out sooner or later. What if I could provide to you an automaton that does the same job as the poor loser here, but after the fight, it's ready to go again?
What is an automaton?
It's a creation, a magical creation that will act as an opponent, and I have them scaled to be the level of threat that you want. If you've got a particular fight coming up, then I can give you an automaton that will do the job.
What do they look like?
Well, it depends what the spec is.
Do you know what these are? Okay. I've not heard of these. They like training dummies, but they're like alive.
Kind of like, they're not really alive. Not really alive at all. And I don't make them, I'm the middleman, if you will. I have a man who does make them. I purchased it from here, and then I do all the marketing legwork. You know? I'm so sorry about this, Sal. I mean, it's a bit of a distraction. I've told him, you know, maybe he needs to be going somewhere else.
There's no way a magical creation could match the skill of a person.
I think a magical creation could easily flatten all the fighters you've got here. If I wanted it to, of course.
Prove it.
Yeah, let's demonstrate.
Well, I have two in the wagon outside. And do you want I suppose you've got to select your difficulty level. Do you want easy mode or hard mode?
What a question.
It's the pride.
Then I suppose we'd better make enough room for them both.
Oh shit, really? Okay. Just give me a minute and I'll get them off the wagon and bring in. The figure goes out.
I mean to ask you, actually, are you related to a Kishan?
Funnily enough, yes.
Related?
I'm his older brother by a couple of seconds. I hatched out the egg first, and he just...
Are you in the same
I'm
egg?
going to move the arena out of the way
Yes.
for this because you've got a square pin for this.
Well, I know your brother.
You do? I haven't seen him in ages.
He's around the town. Yes, yes, I've been on a number of expeditions with him to places. We defended the city walls together not so long ago.
Oh,
I didn't click. I'm not used to the... You know, I don't want to make the mistake and say that all dragonborns look alike.
we don't.
Yes.
But
But you probably
But
do.
we
Yes.
we do, yes.
Given that you're from the same egg?
Yes.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Father Howell, was it?
Yes, Father Howell.
Lovely to meet your acquaintance.
How wounded are you, Tanis?
Continue.
It's
If
a
you have a
very
priest that can LaShawn think it to blow against me.
I think we'd better ask Kado.
Okay. So the pit is not a large area. Just that much space.
Okay. Kado,
Yes.
heal all of the men and people in the
Oh,
in the
absolutely.
school
I'll.
immediately.
Okay.
Ow!
You're not actually paying me though. I'm just a volunteer.
Volunteer harder.
We can take.
It's not a piece of imaging, you know.
I'm going to go for a quick blast before we do this.
Okay. Right, where are you, piece of shit?
Sounds like the temple imaging, man.
It does.
On a good day. Ow, my leg!
Oh, my face!
What's that?
Joel throwing, ow, my leg!
Oh,
ow,
is
my
it?
face." Sounds like temple imaging.
Does anybody want anything from downstairs?
Thank you.
You give me a hard time for not properly organising my toys.
I do give you a hard time.
Sounds like it's all kicking off next door.
Well, apparently it was just getting longer, but they've been desiring so long. They just decided to do all that card, well, 3 cards,
Oh yeah.
full day
Ruined it for all
on
of them.
this.
The Corin maneuver.
Yes. I'll just go ethereal. Funny. Help
Not
anyway.
what I wanted, no. Okay. The robed individual comes back. He has these two large figures, each standing or having to duck underneath the archway to come into the room, standing about 10 to 12 feet high. Large cloaks draped over their bodies with hoods, both of them moving stiffly in.
This large and stiff, you say?
If you don't take them, Sal, we will.
Here we go then. So, I don't want to mess up any of your guys, but I can set them to stop at any point. You just need a safe word. You shout out the safe word and they will immediately stop fighting.
I'm quite familiar with a number of good safe words.
Use a traffic light system.
Does it have to be one word or two?
It could be anything. Anything I want.
Jelly bean.
Jelly bean. Okay. I'll assign Jelly Bean to the first one here. We shall call him Frank. He's the larger of the two. He's the easy one.
Up one's easy.
I'm going to call the second one here Hawking Brute. Really tough. I'm going to call him Clay.
Oh.
So.
Does he need a safe word as well?
Yeah. You can safe word.
What was that safe word that she said in that program?
Harder.
No. What? Drew Barrymore. That's hilarious. And she tries to fit it in.
I can't remember. What in which is the undead thing?
Yeah.
Halibut.
Halibut. That was it. We used to use it at work, didn't we?
Yeah.
Halibut.
Yes.
May I make an insight test, please, when he calls the other one Clay?
Yes. Okay. What? And whether he knows what he's saying?
8.
He turns away as he says it. It's really difficult, you know. Places his hand under the cloak onto the chest of Clay to say a couple of words under his breath and then halibut. Right. Which of these beauties do you feel like going up against?
Bring them both in.
Both at the same time. I've heard of your reputation, that's why I'm here, but I'm not sure you can handle both. Even the hurricane.
I'm sure my fellow fighter Bellatrix will join me.
The two of you.
Yes.
You might have a chance against Frank, but not Clay.
Why is that?
He's big and he's tough.
Well, if you're so confident, I will join both of them.
Very well.
If Kato,
And if I win,
fix this for me.
you'll take the contract on. Yeah? Throw some money my way. Give me a deal for training automatons, yeah?
If you beat all three of us, I'll give you a contract.
Frank, Clay, stand over there. These two things to the far side of the pit. Stand there. The man goes over to reach for the cloaks and pull them. He goes over to Frank first, grasping at the neck and pulling it off. There you can see the huge form of a stitched together body.
Frankenstein's.
Metal band around his head. Jaw hangs slack. Eyes vacant. Huge muscular arms draped at his side. The arms clearly not from the torso, out of scale with the rest of the body.
Fuck my life.
Okay, that's Frank.
That's Frank.
AK's bigger.
He goes over to Clay, again placing his hand underneath the robe before saying anything else, whispering some words out of earshot, and then pulls the cloak clear. A figure slightly smaller than Frank, but indistinct features, a mound of clay stacked upon each other, in places looking like it's not set properly, the face half dribbling off at one side before it's been patted into shape. There is Clay.
Oh.
Kano, just make sure Tanis is ready for action.
And I'll show him the slash from Lashan. Take care of this.
He'll heal 8 points.
Perfect, thank you very much.
Yep, and then the cup.
I wouldn't want to intrude, but yes, if I can, I would.
It's up to you.
I've seen a lot of fights.
Stretch myself out and I'll come and stand next to the old Twinkie.
What I've learned
Before I
is
go in, I went to straight my
the
sword.
bigger they are, usually the easier they are to hit. And these guys, I watched them walk in, they didn't look very fast. So, I'm not the fighter. Sorry, overstepping. Sorry, sir.
Your knowledge, your wisdom is building, Kano. Well done. I expect to see you on the sand soon.
To the side of the sands.
Okay. Well, let's get this on.
Okay. Initiative, please, gentlemen. And lady.
Ladies.
Ladies!
Can I roll as well so I can
Yes.
read if
Yes,
go
that's
on.
one.
Go rewind. Well, that a 1 to 5.
I got that one, but it's a 3.
Oh, very good. 5 to 10.
7.
Oh, just above me.
It was on a nat 20 and it bounced off to an 8.
Aww.
I was going to say, what's your minus? You've got a 20 and you got a 7. 10 to 15.
15.
14.
No. Sorry, 13.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I got 18. Oh.
Oh, there we are. That's the list.
Okay.
Just a reminder, Father, if I die and I can't be brought back, all of me must be destroyed. And I'll walk into the room.
He has a, what was it? Not DNR, doesn't it? You give a DNR. Do not raise dead. Do not revivify. Do not resurrect.
Okay.
That, do you have one of those?
Do not revivify, do not resurrect.
Yeah.
Just don't DR him.
But he's also got a DH. Do heal.
Oh, yes,
heal.
please heal.
Do heal.
DHT, do heal though. Alright. Tanis. With those words, you've got the.
I would have stepped in. I'll join. Hurricane is right point towards the larger of the two figures.
Okay. Do you want to go on the other side? Or do you want to go.
I want to go on the squishy boy.
Oh yeah, put me in as well, sorry. I'll be next to Hurricane. On his left.
Okay.
I'll just be blocking the exits.
You just want to be there?
Yeah.
He's there watching.
I imagine that wall's kind of like 3 inches high in reality. It's a sand pit.
That's not what's there.
I don't know. I imagine it tall, right? What is it?
So
What's
there's
what
like
you
a,
wanted?
no, it's a, I think you're actually spot on. It's just a small barrier with people who can stand around, and then there's another one up above it.
Okay. I'm imagining
think-
first Gannicus fight. So that's like really high walls.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
my
I
head,
see what
yeah.
you mean, but no, it's
Okay.
it's just
Okay,
like a
that's
fence.
cool. No problem.
You do have to sort of sway back if any stray swords come through the side of the.
Yeah, no problem.
And I'll step into melee with the larger of the two, and I'll take a swing.
This.
Okay.
So I was like, you gotta get out of there.
Straightforward then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, leaving enough space that if someone was, so I'll probably go one.
This far?
Yes.
Okay, lovely. All right.
Go back
Was
to
that
soldier
deep?
training
Filled
of
in
being a
sand.
wall of
Yeah,
fighters.
right up.
And other things.
So I'll attempt to swing at the larger one.
Another body pit. It's an archie problem.
It's not body, it's...
Yeah, 24 to hit.
24 to hit is a hit. Where was that against?
We actually
Shot.
get 24s. It's either 24 or not a hit.
Yeah, it's either 24 or
Nothing.
fuck all.
Binary.
10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
You
You rush straight in, not wasting any time. The salesman, Indulan, is like, hey! A little bit shocked that you've gone straight away. No one said stop! But you rush in a heartbeat, swinging down with the axe, hitting it right on the stitch marks where the shoulder and chest is together. Several of the threads snap under your blade, and causing the flesh to open wide as you cut it. Its arm dropping slightly to the side.
It's made in China, man.
From Wish.
Yeah, I don't have anything more fancy stuff to be done.
All right, lovely. Gotta move in
Another
on this
fight,
one.
hit once.
Move it in. I should have touched salving. I'll say that later.
Okay, so you've moved right on this one, swinging wildly at it. Its return. It was immobile until you struck it. Almost feels like the second you do, its eyes fully open. Its one fist comes up. It's going to bring its fist down upon you for a 13.
Left a miss.
The other fist will swing at you for an 18.
That's also a miss.
Okay, so it swings twice at you.
What did I say?
You bring your shield up. Boom, boom. You see the imprint of the fist impact on the shield both times. It pulls back. The other one as well seems to come to life. It will surge forward. No, surge forward. It picks up its feet. It looks like its leg drips behind it as it slams down, absorbing into the sand. It will take a swing at Bellatrix and a swing at Sal.
Okay.
Okay, Bellatrix. 18 to hit you.
That is exactly what you need.
Okay. The fist impacts hard. It feels, as it hits your skin, there's initial wetness of wet clay.
Ooh, it's moist.
But as it drives forward into your face, you feel the sudden firmness underneath it
Okay.
and the pain that follows.
No one will ever underestimate Morph again.
Okay, 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fucking hell, okay. I can't even take half of that. I'm not even range.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh yeah, I can do that. 20.
That's a pass, you're on.
Yes.
It draws the fist back in one swift motion. It was a mechanical hit. As it pulls back, you can see there's a remnants of its the liquid that it seems to be made of left on Bellatrix's face. Not the first time.
That
The
girl,
second
female.
fist comes round. It doesn't. There's no arc like the first one. The first creature slammed down. This one moves its arm back and straight forward and back towards you. For a 15 to hit.
That's not a hit.
Okay, that's me. So it's Sal.
Okay. No space to step behind them, but I'll step forwards. Focusing on clay.
Not for the first time.
I will rage.
Okay.
And I'll use my fancy footwork to give him a slap around the face with the flaming short sword. Pain. No, mercy. Oh dear. That'll be a miss unless he's 12
It's a miss.
to hit. Okay.
taken a bit aback by the swing towards you. You realise you're too far back, having swayed back from the first fist.
Second attack. That's better. 26 to hit.
That's a hit.
Doing 6 points of piercing and 7 points of fire damage.
Okay. Cool. Sword impacts. You draw it back. There's some resistance as you pull it from the body.
Can I have a dex saving throw from him, please?
10.
2 points of lightning damage.
Okie dokie.
That's me done.
Lovely. Nishan, is there anything you'd like to do from the door?
Yes, I'll enter the room. 5, 10, 15, 20. I've got a big base. I'm that mini. There's space.
Yeah, there's space. There's space. Get in there.
Hand
Move
on.
in, forming a line between Tanis and Sao.
And I'll just take a swing.
Take a swing at me.
That's 16.
That's a hit.
So that's going to be 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
And that's me done.
Smashing. Straight in there. Father Howell, is there anything you'd like to do from where you are?
Yes. I think I'm going to drop a bless. Yes, I will.
I'd like it to be phrased like that, like drop a beat. Father Howell, drop a bless.
I'll drop a second level bless to make sure everyone is blessed. Oh look, it has an effect on you like I want it to. Oh. That's what Father Howell will do, and I'll spare a glance at the man who is who brought these guys in. What's he doing?
He's watching. He's got his arms crossed, head forward, intently paying attention to what's going on.
He's not like doing Hugh Jackman from Real Steel. He's not like that.
Shadow.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Got a little controller.
Yeah. That's me done.
Yeah, I like the end of that movie. It really gets me here.
It gets me as well. When
Okay.
the boy looks at him and crying, I'm like, oh.
Bellatrix.
I'm going to rage because you just punched me in the face.
Surprising.
Yeah. So my first attack is going to be a
Get you bless as well.
13.
Yeah. If you need it. If you need it.
D4.
16?
16 is a hit.
Okay,
I'm going to use that a bit. I don't know. Probably.
Okay. So we got 2. So it's 5 points of piercing damage and 3 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
That's the first one.
Is it a magical weapon?
Nope.
Put the radiant down.
Second swing, because I've got 2 short swords. 6 to 20.
Yep.
Okay. Oh! 1 point of slashing, 1 point of radiant. No, sorry, there wasn't 1 point. It's 4 points of slashing, 1 point of radiant.
It all counts. It all counts.
2 ones.
Except when it doesn't.
Except when it doesn't. Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, 2 swings at this thing. Again, much like Sao, you're following your weapon is difficult to withdraw. It's like, it partially sticks within the flesh. But you pull it out. Some of its sticky residue is left on the blade.
I like it when it's easy to withdraw. And then put it back in again.
Does it stay like clay-like, or does it go quite hard on the sword after a little bit?
No, it drips off.
Okay.
Just like at the Temple of Imogen.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of like clay because it starts to dry and crack, doesn't it? So.
Okay, that brings us top of the round. It's Tanis.
I'll keep swinging away at the larger of the two. Was it Frank, was it?
Frank.
Yeah. I'll swing at Frank. It's a natural one.
Oh.
That would be a miss.
It would be a miss. I want a 4 on the blast as well. That's unfortunate.
Okie dokie. It's me.
It's me,
It's Mario.
Mario.
Okay. So the one, Clay, head coming down to look at Bellatrix, draws both of its hands back. Their shape of the fists changing into flat surfaces and pushing them both at you. It's going to try and shove you.
So athletics.
Yes, please.
Does a 13?
It slams its hands into you. You get knocked back. And then he will step forward.
Okay.
Aggressive?
Look really bad. Oh my
I will then, as his hands come back,
Yep.
brings him into his side. The thing shudders for a moment. It seems the wetness on the surface of it solidifies for a moment. And then one of its fists will come out to the side, trying to slam to you.
Fist pump.
Yeah. 18 to hit you.
Oh, that's a hit.
Okay.
Somebody touched me unconsensually and shoved me.
There's been a lot of sexual wording. He shuddered. He seized up. It went hard for a minute. It was
He
very
is
weird.
very hard.
15 points of bludgeoning damage and a con save, please, Sal.
D4 from Imogen herself.
Thank you, Imogen. 20, dirty.
That's all right. You're good. Frank, on the other hand, is going to lay. He's going to drop a beat into one into you and one into you. So the first fist comes back, back up. He's pretty much going to bring it down like a hammer. We'll do you first, and then. It is a 23 to hit
That's
you.
gonna hit me. I didn't get healed after.
For 9 points of damage, 9 points of bludgeoning damage, as the fist into the side of the neck, your head snaps to the side.
Like a cartoon, I just spin around.
Natural 1 to hit Tanis though.
Shield up.
Yeah, his whole hand comes down, imbalancing it, so the other arm just goes wide, clumsy, like a tired boxer. We're on to Sam.
Duality of sardonyx.
Okay, so normally I don't think I'd be able to step to this square, but could I make a somersault over
I'll
them?
allow you to make an acrobatics check to get in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh dear. That is an 11.
I'm going to let you go through, but as you try and leap through, you end up falling prone.
Okay. Oh shit.
As do I.
Sorry.
Your foot lashing out and kicking Lishan in the side of the head. You roll down into the sand, just missing the timing. Foot getting stuck in some of the clay that's left embedded in the ground. Face first across the sand.
Okay. Can I use my cunning action, bonus action, to dash and stand up again?
Yes.
Lovely. From that position, I will call to Bellatrix to go high, I'll go low. And
Just like
try
a
and
cleft.
strike this motherfucker.
What if I'm gonna go high?
An 11 to hit.
Who are you hitting, sorry?
With a D4. This is Clay.
No, Mrs. Clay.
This is Clay.
Yeah. You do the whole thing where you land in there, but you push your weight down in your arms, somersaulting up to your feet. Unfortunately, your sword just bounces off Clay's flesh, seemingly thicker and more resilient than before.
Realising low isn't working, I will jump up to try and go high.
Okay.
With the second attack. There we go. Apparently I can do second attacks. Dirty 20 for 6 points of slashing and 6 points of fire.
Okay, that's great.
And a dex saving throw, please. For 1 point of lightning, whatever it does.
Natural 1 for the dex saving throw. Okay, lovely.
Done.
Nishan.
What's the situation here? Okay, I'll just hit him again. Retaliate. It's going to be an 18 to hit for Bless's props, but I think 18 hits.
An 18 to hit is going to hit.
And I'm going to put a smite into it.
It's cow juice.
Oh, it's carrot juice.
I'll take this cow juice.
Oh no, I've got high cholesterol.
Oh,
So that's going to be...
it's all about the carrot juice.
No, I actually do, but I said, Harriet, I'm not going to do anything about it.
6. It's going to be 6 slashing
Yep.
and
Resolutions are straight
7 radiant damage.
Lovely.
It's the blood pressure, my
Is he undead or fiend?
It is not. It is a construct.
I need to have more calm D&D sessions.
It's calm. It's relaxing.
Yeah.
Not that you any stress in your life. Wow.
Really thicken those arteries.
Can I get rid of any of my children?
Okay. Lovely. All right, swing into thing again. So that's Shanda and Father Howell. Anything from you?
No.
Yeah. Kado's come up to stand near you. Like, again, intently watching.
This is good, isn't it?
This is good. I mean, I also view it like it's an opportunity. It's like going to the arena, but not having to pay.
You don't have to pay for the arena, do you?
You have to buy tickets, yes.
Not if you're volunteering, surely.
You learn something new every day. Every day's a lesson. Bellatrix.
I've got advantage now, haven't I?
You do.
Yes. So first step. I'm definitely through. Does a 19?
19's going to hit.
So you've got. God damn it, the ones.
Oh.
4 points of piercing. 6 radiant.
That's great.
That's the first one.
Swing again.
Swing high.
Swing low.
Does a 16 hit?
16.
You got a D4 if it doesn't hit.
Yeah, roll
You're
your
blessed.
D4 for your bless.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah. Dirty
That's
20.
dirty 20, yeah.
That hits you.
Got your back, Bellatrix. You aim low. Reach forward.
6 points of piercing, 4 points of radiant.
Okay. Wonderful.
Look at the
Lovely.
legs.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, 2 blows on the thing. Top around Tannis.
Let's keep hacking away at old Frank
Okay.
in the corner.
Good old Frank.
I don't know what it was. 19 to hit.
That's not a 24.
That
Oh, no.
is a hit.
7 points of slashing damage.
All right.
Keep hacking away.
Hacking away.
I'm sure can take a beating.
Okay.
And I can't really go anywhere. That's my. Yeah, I'm done.
There you go. Okay. So the one, Clay, between you two.
Do we get opportunities to attack?
You do get opportunity attack.
No way.
Way.
No.
Yes.
What a rascal.
God damn it, that's a miss.
23 to hit.
Okay. So your sword finds Clay as it moves away.
6 fire, 7 slashing. It's because you didn't have a chance to oil yourself before you
I didn't get my slave girl to oil me up for this match.
I will oil you up if you'd like.
I'm in a match right now.
Afterwards.
All right.
That's how he's going to heal me.
So Clay, between the two things moving away from you, you get one swing on it. It turns round. You can see Ingelan. Where he's going, yes. Okay, Clay. It's his feet move forward with his back to Tanis and Lishan, and then it looks like his torso rotates with his legs staying where they are.
What the fuck?
Cheating. Right, cheating.
Okay, fists out. One fist on you, one fist on you.
Hit the low-hanging fruit.
Oh, that sounds painful.
I think Clay sees the small as a challenge. She's running away.
First one on Tanis. It is a 21 to hit.
That will be a hit.
Okay. For 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
And a con save.
I should be okay with these, aren't I?
And you're blessed.
I'm a bloody fighter.
Still on your feet.
Still a fighter.
It's fine.
Fine. What can happen?
21.
That's alright, you're fine. The next one comes in at you, Deshaun. 20 locks to hit you.
Yeah.
26 to hit you. Just out of curiosity, how many hit points do you have?
4?
No, what's your maximum hit points?
18?
Okay.
Bye.
So you're going to take 16 points of damage. 16 points of bludgeoning damage, and you need to make a con save.
It's okay. I'm on minus. I had 5, not 4. It's okay. It's okay.
Make that con save.
16 on the con save.
With your D4, yeah.
With the D4.
That's just enough. Okay.
Down I
With
go.
LeSean going down, Frank then focuses on Tanis.
He wants blood.
Okay, so 2 big fists coming in your direction. First one, gonna miss with only an 11. Second one, that is a 19.
That's exactly what you need.
Okay. That is 9 points of damage.
Okay. Still on my feet, just.
Alright, lovely, that's me done. Sal, you're up.
I'm gonna grab LeSean and try and drag him out of the way.
Okay. Can you make a athletic check for me, please?
Certainly drag.
Big old drag. Are you wearing armour?
Chainmail, shield, and I've got
No,
10
you're
flasks of oil on my person.
That's not safe.
So when I breathed fire on you earlier, self-immolate.
Oh my god.
Ignited.
All the wax seals have melted on those flasks.
It's a 9.
It's a 9. So you managed to drag him back 5 feet, but that's your whole movement to do that.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we can move him there.
It's so heavy. So heavy.
I will. So that just counts as my move.
I'm just going to have that as your movement. I'm not going to take your action away for that.
Lovely. Okay, I'll try
Very
and
generous.
stab Frank. It was. Stab Frank in the buttocks. 25, 28 to hit. 9 points of slashing damage. 3 points of fire damage. And 7 sneak attack.
Ooh. Okay.
Thanks to my rakish audacity and sneak attack in and all the time.
Lovely. Yeah. A blow across Frank, again cutting him open. You can see the stitching sort of unravels as it's coming loose from the thick leathery flesh.
Excellent. Second attack.
The lotion into its skin, otherwise it gets the
Miss.
hose again.
bonus action. So I will bonus action 2-weapon fighting to hit him with the short sword of many cuttings for 14 on Frank.
Is a hit.
That is 2 points of slashing damage and 1 mortal wound.
Okay.
Kill a space marine with that.
You can never kill
Bravo!
Space Marines. They're the chosen ones.
Kill Space Marine.
Kill Space Marines, they'll die easily,
Yeah.
Okay.
Is we done?
Okay, your second blow, while only scratching the surface of it, Frank lifts both of its arms in the air, balling them into fists. The arms stretch, muscles expanding on its arms, splitting the stitching even more so. There's a thick, viscous liquid that runs from the split. Screaming. You can see over at the side, Indulin go, oh. That's
Can't be good.
That's Sow done. Lishan, can you make a death save, please?
That's a D8, it's not a D4. Was that 5? 12.
Okay, there you go. It's a good job you had that D4, isn't it? Lovely. That's Lishan done. Father Howl. I mean, I'm never sure in these situations because normally in the arena they don't let you run into the end.
Am I allowed to heal him? I shout to the man who's over on the side. The one who's got the two.
Undulin. Undulin just focus on what's going on. Doesn't appear to hear you.
Do it.
I will, yeah. I will.
Sow's play Sow's rules.
That's right. Get him up!
Best training for not being in an arena situation.
I will put a 3rd level healing word into him.
Alright.
Not touch.
I know. I actually, yeah. How?
Yeah, you're right, I won't.
Fuck it.
1, 2, 3.
It looks bad for Tanis. These two things towering over the top of him.
The Menace of Morphel's got this. Don't worry, that's your gladiator name now.
Don't think that'll go down too well.
Do you know, I won't do that. I will channel. I'll
Everyone
channel
needs a heal.
divinity
Every
instead.
combat needs a heal.
Yeah, I'll channel divinity instead.
Okay.
Fill him with healing energy.
I've got a few tricks up my sleeve that I haven't used yet.
Oh, okay.
So,
Shake that sleeve out.
right. He's only a level. What level are you?
2.
So I'll put 10 points of channel divinity into you.
Yep. That can only heal me up to half.
Yes. I'll put 10 points of healing energy into you, up to half. So it might be wasted, I don't know. Which makes me 25. I'll put 10 points into Bellatrix, up to half again. So if you're already over that, it'll be wasted. And I'll put 15 into Sal, but he might not need it. Or he might not be able to use it. It doesn't matter. I am a generous person regardless. You'll feel the touch of immersion, whether it heals you or not. That is my go done.
Lovely. Then it is Bellatrix.
I'm going to get behind Clay.
Okay.
Do I have an advantage on him now?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Fuck him up!
Yeah, it's like a 20 something.
That's going to do it. If Father Howl is wobbling around a bit, I'm going to give him a bit more of a platform to stand on.
Alright, yeah. Cool.
So we got 5 points of piercing and
He's a
5 radiant. That's the first one.
Okay, we're on Clay, aren't we?
Yes.
Yes.
Second attack. We have got
It's going to have to be cannon though. It's a
21
fighting
to hit.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
In that case, I want to start bouncing off the walls.
It's just
And
small barriers.
then you have 6 points of piercing
Yep.
and 6 radiant.
Cool.
And that's what I'm doing. Literally, I'm off at him.
Okay. As your 2 blows hit Clay, in a similar thing, Clay starts shuddering, shaking violently. Bellatrix done.
Yeah. I think I've got him.
Okay. Indulin. Shout, Jelly Bean! Jelly Bean! Shit. Tannis, you're up.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Well, I'm gonna swing at Frank. 15 to hit.
15 hit on Frank is a hit.
Uh, 8 points.
Okay.
Is he still standing?
Yeah.
But Inton's looking quite worried, and this guy's taking a lot of blows.
I think it's more the clay. I think he's worried.
Yeah.
Clay was it that started freaking
He's the ones
out?
that's like
They're
kind
both.
of like
I
a
thought they were
robot.
both freaking
They're
out.
both freaking out, both
Oh.
Frank and Clay. Indulin shouted out the safe word, but then, shit.
Whose safe word was it?
He shouted Jelly Bean.
Which was Frank's, wasn't it?
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah. Harry Butts was clear.
He has to make a check, and he did not.
Oh, so if he hits. Oh, okay, yeah.
Screw it. Action surge.
Yeah.
Attack Frank again.
Okay.
That's gonna hit. It's like 20 something to hit. Another 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Okay. Yep. Lovely.
And then I would like to move. Can I move around to this corner of this room? Keeping in range of Frank, but probably taking an attack from
Clay.
Clay.
You can if Sal lets you through.
Can you not go around the other way?
Be
Because the
opportunity.
walls aren't walls.
That's true. You could bound over and try and move around it outside of the arena. Because it's only like a short fence around the outside.
I would-
Very good
would let
point.
you through.
If Sal would let me through, then that's probably the easiest option. But
Okay.
yeah, I'll go around.
You can do that and move over to here. Yeah.
Yes, so I'm keeping in range of Frank, but
Oh yeah. So you're going to stay in there then.
yes,
That's cool. Okay, that's fine.
but getting out of the dangerous.
Clay, shaking then, will take a lash out at you. That is a 19 to hit you.
Can I use a reaction to that?
As long as you haven't used your action for anything else, yes.
No, I haven't used an action to it. I'm going to invoke a rune from my stuff. The Cloud Rune. When you or a creature you consider within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, use your reaction to choose a different creature other than the attacker within 30 feet of you to become the target of the attack instead. So Clay is going to attack Frank. The attack hits Frank.
Yeah, boy.
It's funky.
Good.
Read it out to me again.
The exact wording is,
Yeah.
when you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, so I was hit by an attack roll,
Yeah.
you can use your reaction to choose a different creature other than the attacker within 30 feet of you to become the target of the attack instead, using the same roll.
Wow. I mean, like, how does that happen if he's out of range?
Tasha's a weird ball of fuckery.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's what it says. So, all right. So he swings and he's going to hit.
So he has to use the same roll to attack.
Then he's going to hit Frank. Okay. Oh.
Super shit arm shot.
Okay. The blow was 21 points of damage to Frank.
I'm glad he took it instead. I couldn't have took it.
Okay. Frank back against the railing and has to right himself from that. Tannis done.
Because that's movement, attack, action surge. I'll finish with a bonus action, second wind on myself, but then I'm done.
Okay.
So yeah, so I'm done.
Lovely.
All helps.
Clay will turn and on Bellatrix, both fists on you.
Okay.
The first fist is a 17 to hit,
That's a miss.
and the second fist is a natural 20.
Ooh. Well, that's it.
Okay.
Spicy. You're raging, aren't you?
Yeah, I take half. I'm sorry.
Stop for 2,000.
You bear, are you?
Car talk every day. No.
No.
None of us are.
Zealot.
Nope.
Zealot?
No?
You're what barbarian type are you? Zealot barbarian?
Yes.
Yeah. So it would just be bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. You take in half.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elemental weave, tip top.
It's a construct, so it doesn't need to be any.
It depends what damage type's coming at you,
Yeah,
basically.
true.
It is 24 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
Oh, okay.
You can half that.
So 12.
Okay.
So it's that.
So it took 2 attacks, missed a 1 hit with the second one. Is that right?
Yep, yep,
Yeah,
it was
that's it.
first one.
So that's 2
second
attacks
one
on
was
you.
Yep.
See if his ability recharges. It does not. Frank then, in a rage, will turn, and he's going to put 1 into Talis, 1 into you. Okay, fist coming up again. It looks like his arm is separating as he's trying to swing it forward. Okay, first one. Tanis. That is a 16 to hit. You managed to bring the shield up. Second one. Natural 20 on
Oh yeah.
the sow.
Yeah, not
Having
very
an AC,
good.
it's like,
Imagine
what is
that,
this?
eh?
What's it like?
It's very new to me.
Pretty great.
Okay. It is 28 points is of magical bludgeoning damage. That's me. Sal.
Okay. I will move around it,
Okay.
almost coming behind it, kick out onto this wall to push myself up to get a bit of height,
Full Garrus.
and try and stab him in the back of the neck.
All right.
But rain down from an ivory sky.
My God, the rage is on.
I love that that came back in a
Yes.
single series.
27 to hit.
That's a hit. Do it.
Oh yeah. 9 slashing,
9 slashing.
5 fire damage,
Okay.
6 piercing damage. Sorry,
Okay.
sneak attack. 6 pierce attack. Sneak attack.
Okay. As you hit it with the sword and flames burst out of it, there's panic from Frank.
does he have to do the saving throw?
For your
You
range.
will at the end.
That was your first attack, wasn't it?
Does it seem alive? Would I class that as a more human thing than I was led to believe?
I mean, it's an actual reaction to it. There was what you term to be fear.
These things are very lifelike, Indulan, I'll say as I turn towards him.
Yeah, good, isn't it?
And I'll make my second attack.
Made no difference.
Don't have advantage on this one. 17 to hit Frank.
That's a hit.
8 slashing,
Mm-hmm.
7 fire damage.
Okay. Again, from the fire, it rears back from you. Still up, barely. Looks like it's cut wide open.
And I'll do a bonus. Yep, I'll do my bonus attack. On Frank again.
Okay.
I do get the d4. 8 plus 7, 15, thank you. 15 on Frank.
Yep. Okay.
Just 3 points of damage and 1 wound.
What kind of damage?
Slashing.
Slashing damage.
Oh, and a dex save, please, from Frankie boy.
That is a 4.
3 points of lightning damage.
Okay. So you cut him there. It's still from a magical weapon, isn't it? 3 points. Yeah, it is. You cut him. He's reeling back from it as there's that last moment and the lightning damage hits it. It shakes. You can see the arcs of lightning across the metal band on his head. Seems to get all this focus.
Oh shit.
You just supercharged it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can make you.
Oh dear.
Hurricane done.
Yes.
Lishan.
Just stand up to on my feet. Oh no! I'm wrecking the gaff. Yep.
Hey, it's my gaff.
What are you rocking it?
If I move, do I provoke an opportunity attack from Clay?
Angry.
It's Kishan. Get him.
It's the known criminal.
Unless, if you move out of their reach, you're going to provoke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just do what I'm gonna do, which is just gonna
Fair, he's focused on tricks at the moment.
sword, bonk,
Yes. Come on.
Who are we hitting at?
Frank.
Frank.
So that's going to be 9, 14, 18 to hit.
That's
That's going to be 12. I'm going to put another smite into him. Why not? So that's going to
smiting him.
So that's going to be 12 slashing damage and 6 radiant.
Okay. Finish him. Yeah, even as he's charged up by that, focused entirely on Sao, you bring your sword in with a flash of radiant light, he just drops to the floor. Or falling against the one rail, just all the life has gone completely out of him. Not a slow death, just like he's turned off. Topples sideways into the railing. Rolling over the railing, 1 foot coming out.
I'm going to look at it and say, unlucky.
Okay. Lishan done. It's Father Hal.
Right. How bad is everybody looking?
I don't look quite too great, but that's.
Okay.
You're looking at half performance, which is all you need.
I'm purportedly one of the best.
I will cast a 3rd level.
Third level what?
Guiding bolt at play.
Mommy.
Verbal.
Is that touch?
Verbal components.
I'll be casting this mass healing word.
For which now the verbal components are. Canon. Put it in the wiki.
I don't know how to write that.
There were some numbers in there, Tom. Did you hear them? Sorry, mate.
Everybody on the table.
Dance now.
11 hit points.
Oh, yes, please.
And then I'm going to shit. Shit?
You're gonna take a shit.
Bonus action, I don't mess around.
Oh, I was going to
Don't take a book or anything, just sit down, blast it down, stand straight back up. Not
You're
even
gonna sit
awake.
down.
my little butt.
It's a super slooper.
Oh,
Well, he's
no.
not wearing any undies, so it's fine.
You can't
drops
do a
on the
super
ground.
slooper.
Like a horse.
Oh, Kano's. Oh, I think I get a better view from the other side of the arena.
I was just going over there. Right, yes, and then I'm going to move. So I can double move
Yep.
because I only cast a bonus action. And I'm going to try and get over to the other side where Talis and the others are. So yes, stand over there instead, yes, because I can touch more easily when I'm close to them.
Just gonna do that creepy like
Well, I-
touch your head down.
Well, I thought we were high up, but I realised they're actually only there. So, and I was far away. It feels a lot closer now, but I don't want to go in there.
Healing teabag.
He lifts up his
Favourite
habit.
type of healing.
So he says touch. I do all my semantic components with my scrotum. Bellatrix is up.
Semantic, yeah. For a moment I thought it was
Do-
verbal.
Do I have an advantage where I am now still, or are you not quite? I'm not sure because obviously
You do. Sounds on your side.
All right, cool. I wasn't sure like if he was there or he was like directly behind Frank.
It's
so-
absolutely fine. I think that's
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, they both did. So another blast. Oh. 18.
18 is hit.
Lovely. So we got 6 points of piercing, 5 radiant. That's the first attack.
Come on, get this train moving.
14. 22.
Lovely. Still up.
I know he is. Oh, damn it. 3 points of piercing, 1 radiant.
Okay. Yeah, 2 swings into clay. Sword sinking in deeper now, feeling like the outer flesh has de-solidified, is now wet clay again.
Okay.
Also his cleft name, Wet Clay.
I'll be seeing him later.
In the arena he's hard clay, and in the cleft he's wet
Never
clay.
made someone wet. No, I have. Sorry.
Bellatrix done, moving swiftly on. The Ingelan shouts, Halibut! Halibut! He has to make a charisma check, and that's a nat 1. Tanis.
Help him with that charisma check.
I would say, is there enough room for me to weave my way through and get behind Clay?
There is.
Or at least into
Yeah, because Frank
melee
is
range.
straight over thing. You can get behind. Kishan, you can get in there. You can get in there.
And obviously, depending on placements.
Yeah, you can run around.
You can get behind
Just
him.
I've got a big base on that.
Yeah, this is the thing.
So selfish.
Advantage in that angle?
Yes, you do.
Hexagonal
Classic
as
old
well.
Warhammer pose, haven't you?
Yeah, that's
Like a horn
24 to hit.
24!
24 to hit.
So it's 24 to hit. Last bit of fanciness. When you hit a creature with attack, I can invoke another rune, do some fiery shackles. So do 2d6 fire on top of my normal damage.
Okay.
So it's 4 points of just slashing damage.
Yep.
6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And it'll probably make it, but it needs to make a DC 12 strength saving throw.
He does make it.
Yeah. Otherwise he'd be restrained.
Okay.
But
Lovely.
that's it for me.
Okay, that's Tanis. It's back to him. He's gonna drop a beat into Bellatrix.
Ooh, okay.
That is going to be a 20 lots to hit you.
Yours?
26 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits me.
For 18 points of magical bludgeoning damage. Single-mindedly focusing on you, Bellatrix. He's going to go for another attack. That's a natural 20.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
I know.
Why is he not hitting anyone else?
You're in trouble. He likes you.
He does.
For...
He wants
Come
to
on.
be your wet clay.
I'm going to make him heart clay in a bit.
For 41 points
41!
I wasn't correct.
of magical bludgeoning.
I'm down, because that's like half.
Yeah,
So.
it's 20 damage, basically halved.
Yeah, 20. Oh, 20. Okay, I'm fine.
Okay, so it's 2d10 plus stuff, and I rolled 3 9s.
Fucking hell. I'm just.
If you weren't a barbarian, you'd be mush.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with a god almighty blow, clay slams its fist into Bellatrix, who disappears entirely in the fist. The clay wrapping around her face and lifting her clean off the feet. Before again he rotates, legs keeping still. She gets flung across the wall, disappearing out here
The hell?
as it rotates. Rotates and
Am I outside now?
you've just gone over the barrier.
Oh, okay.
Because
then.
there's a
Yeeted
short
you
barrier.
over the barrier.
I will.
I got yeeted.
After this, I will be making a full representation of this little
Okay.
because I live alone. I've got nothing to do. The
So am I like on this top section where Father Howell is, but over there?
you're underneath. You're on the lower section,
Oh, okay, cool.
but Father Hal can see you from where he is.
Okay, cool.
Special ability recharges. His flesh harms up, and which means he can use his bonus attack action to do an extra slam attack, which he's going to put into. I got 3 options, and because he's berserk at the moment, he's going to do number 5. 1, 2. Who's close? That's you.
It's me.
Swing on you for a 21 to hit.
Yep.
For 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And a con save, and you have to make a con save as well. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
You want to make this.
No pressure.
You've got your bless.
20.
That's right.
Yeah, not 20. Then.
Okay, that's good.
Well, yeah.
It's a reduce hit point maximum by the amount you took.
No, that would have been very bad for you.
Yeah, so well done.
It's just because I'm really good at cons. That's
Okay,
why it's
that's me, Sal.
plus
Just on his
5.
turn, he took 3 necrotic damage for what it's
I got
worth.
yeeted. Get thrown out.
Yeah, I'm on 2 now.
Crit for
Just
like
nearly
40
killed
damage.
You
me.
got yeeted and
41 points of damage, and you had to do the save, and if you fail the save, your hit point maximum is reduced by that.
Yeah.
then your special ability will be charged.
Yeah.
Did
I
your
got
skirt come up
yeeted.
when she was thrown?
It's all up.
Oh!
I was like thrown like on the lower level.
Okay,
Oh,
necrotic. Yeah.
It's harassment.
Right, Sal, what you got?
Right, I'm shouting to Kado to spare the dying! And then I'm going to use my roguish, whatchamacallit, action.
Rakish.
No, not the rakish one. The other one that means I can bonus action
Cunning.
disengage.
Oh,
Cunning.
yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to move behind it. And locking eyes with Tanis. Going.
Over.
That's double natural 20!
It is.
Wow.
Now, when you get his head, you keep it in your room.
Thank you.
Forever.
Absolute certainty strikes you in that moment, Sal. Without a thought, you shout out the order to Kado, knowing exactly where to step. Clay swings at you ineffectually. You run round behind and see where his weak spot is. You see how the clay has moved aside. You slash into him. Give him the damage.
Okay, so.
Double that's 20, you all ones now.
Yeah. It's 4,
The Warhammer
5,
Double that, no,
6,
double them
7,
ones.
8 fire.
Yeah.
8. 13 sneak. 9. 13 slashing.
Finish him.
Yeah!
Just a fist of the North Star.
Okay. Repeated blows. Pieces of clay literally are flying off Clay in every direction. Weakening as he stopped trying to swing his arms forward towards Tanis. He just can't get anywhere until he goes down to one knee and almost freezes up in position.
Okay.
Still hacking away at him. Insolent says, it's okay, I've got it now. I've got it. Halibut. You see, he is frozen.
I take a step back.
Dick.
Ready to go again.
Kado runs round, spare the dying on Bellatrix.
She's not dead.
I'm not dead.
Oh, sorry.
No, it was
I was-
Stabilising, I meant.
No. Sorry, yeah, no, that's perfectly acceptable for Kado to have thought that.
Yeah.
Frank! Kado!
What?
The thing!
Oh! I thought it was just a... I don't know if that's about as much time as he's
Yeah,
got.
yeah.
Okay. So that was Saul. Sean, you want to do anything? We're taking out of combat, but if we're counting Frank as a thing you want to try and save, then
Yes, please.
I'm going to keep it in rounds.
I'll lay on hands Frank and give him a 1.
Okay.
Don't heal him!
Okay, so there's from Frank's body as his arm, and he rights himself.
Easy boy.
Is that the Shandon?
That's the shot.
Father Hat?
I'll be running. I'm on the wrong fucking side again. I was right there! Oh my god, it would have been amazing.
Kado is actually going to put 7 points into you.
Oh, sweet,
Oh,
thank
but
you.
she would have flown directly into me.
Yeah.
Is that a bad thing?
Legs akimbo.
Well, you're on the upper level, she's on the lower level.
Can't believe this.
Could have been ready.
I need to run down to her. So, which way do I have to go to get down? You said I'm on an upper level.
Yeah, you'd have to. The steps are over by the entrance.
Oh god. Right, well I'll spend my whole turn running as fast as I can.
Okay, you can run down there.
Yeah, I'll try and get down there. I'll probably have to double move to get near her.
Okay.
But I will heal you soon.
So Bellatrix, you wake up as Kado's over you.
Yeah.
No, you're okay. You're okay. That was quite amazing.
I'm still pissed off, so I want to go and I'm just like, no. Is he still
alright.
up, is he?
No, he's.
Can I go over to him and kick him in his balls that is corpse?
And he just does. He has like a little lump.
Oh,
little
I'll
action
kick
man
it.
lump.
Oh.
Oh,
You
it's like,
didn't think to fashion that bit.
I literally just want to kick it because it
Yeah.
pisses me off.
You can slam. You slam your foot into it. It's hard.
You
But
like
yeah,
that
you
then?
slam your foot right into the the join area. You know, the hinge.
Yeah.
The crotch.
Apex of his
The
thighs.
crotch is the apex. Yes, the crotch apex. The capex.
The apex of his thighs is gonna be.
Okay, Tanis, anything you want to do?
Being unsure of if these are actual people or things.
Actually, at the end of the round, Ingeland, seeing Frank wake up again, will shout, "Jelly bean! Jelly bean! Jelly bean! Jelly bean!" And Frank stands up, puts his arms down by his side.
Yeah.
And I will take us out of initiative for that.
Okay.
Unless you wish to run in attack still.
No, it was going to be I was going to hold an attack if either of them were violent, but if they're going to stand there, then stand there.
Okay. There you go. You see? Whew. An effective and brutal demonstration. I wouldn't have recommended fighting both at the same time. But you're a risk taker, and I like that about you.
So we won.
How much do you want for them?
Rental.
Okay. I don't suppose they'll last very long, but
Well, the
kind of-
rental part of the agreement is I regularly maintain them.
Excellent.
Like a vending machine.
But they don't vend. Unless they want them to vend pain.
These were fantastic sports. Abar and Denane would perhaps like to take on Frank. How long will he take to heal?
I can have Frank ready again to fight by the afternoon. You see, a great deal. 100 gold a month for the pair.
That's not bad, actually.
Very well. 100 gold. And you'll repair them twice a day.
Twice a day.
Some of my boys like to start before breakfast.
It'll be an extra gold a day for twice a day.
Well, when you sold them to her, she said they'd be ready immediately.
They were ready immediately.
Well, are they ready now to go again?
Really, as I plan them to fight against one person, they'll be ready by the afternoon.
So that's a no.
I think you can see the value of this. Everybody here has learned something, have they not? Everyone when he steps on the sand next will be a better fighter.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Just once a day then.
Once a day, standard contract, 100 gold a month.
I'll pay at the end of the month.
But you have the goods now. I'm going to need to take the first payment up front.
How about because we beat them and you didn't think we would, we pay 50% now and 50 at the end of the month. You didn't think we were going to beat them?
Take a persuasion check for that.
Okay. I'm not very good. Straight roll! Natural 20!
It wasn't a fair fight. It was not a fair fight. But you had me on the edge of my seat. All right, 50 now. And then I'll take the remaining 50 then in a month.
Was that okay?
I'll pay the 50. And my lifestyle expenses are still poor. I should probably up that, shouldn't I?
I will get to work on them right away. Do you have a side room or something where I can work my magics?
Yeah. There's a couple of rooms.
Yeah, you've got changing rooms
changing
and
rooms,
functional rooms, yeah.
I can find one.
Okay, all right. I'll have to go and work on Clay straight away to get him to move again. Did a number on him. Don't need to hit him once he's down.
Well, make them stronger next time.
Okay.
Okay.
And without too much ado, he then gets to work on Clay, and eventually Clay will come upright. Puts his hands at his side, and he leads the two out of the room to the designated storage area that you've got him for him.
I'm going to walk over and start poking Frank.
Okay. Frankie's flesh is soft, it's like normal human flesh. And if you push your finger into it, withdraw your finger, and it snaps back into shape.
Cold?
Warm. It doesn't react.
Weird. Well done, everyone.
I was very impressed. It was a good fight. I thought they were quite tough actually, which was nice. That was a very dramatic ending. I think the arena would be pleased to have seen it. Shame it only happened here.
Indeed. Should have perhaps requested a venue change.
I don't think the man. Well, he looked quite panicked. I shouted out to him in the combat about healing. I didn't know if it was allowed. If we were doing full arena rules, and he looked like he was in a right panic. So he may or may not have known that was going to happen.
That clay had something extra with his hits though, so it didn't feel quite right. It was very painful.
That would be the hard mode.
If that was the hard mode, and you've just said for it to be increased, it's going to be extreme mode.
I have the utmost faith in the hurricane.
Who doesn't love a challenge?
It would be a challenge, I will say, but one that I'm happy to do again.
I can see that a few of you need healing, and I could do that, but I don't want to if we're going to take a little bit of a rest. I have some food prepared if we're going to take a rest instead, which will aid with your repairs of your body.
I will need a bit of a long rest, I think, after that.
Just a short rest, surely.
I'm a human!
I'm all tuckered out.
Back on your feet and
I'll do some hit points. Some hit dice.
I want my spell slots back.
I intend to go to the arena this afternoon. Who will join me?
If we can have a chance for a brief reprieve,
Of
then I'll
course.
join you.
I have got something up my sleeve though for you, Sam. I've been planning something, something dramatic.
Oh,
It might make you even tougher.
okay. Well, that's exciting.
I've never tried it before, so it could go horribly wrong.
So be it. I usually like to enter the arena from the roof.
Oh, the dramatic entrance.
From Wales, he doesn't know what
The arena is all about the show. Defeating your opponents is simply not enough.
The last skinny guy down to his pants in a room with 7 other big guys.
What?
Let us rest, let us eat.
Yes.
Sorry for that depravity at the door there. Just your boyfriend's nearly down to his pants.
Sounds like a big guy.
Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna find a spot to have a little rest.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure us not.
Do you have anywhere to provide food here?
It's really more of a training area.
We could go back to the temple, or I could do it in somebody's house. I just
I feed the cat just over there.
Well, I was hoping that I could make something actually, if we're going to have a rest.
Oh yeah, there's no kitchen.
Definitely machine, everybody?
Maybe we could all get a rub down and an oil before we
Yes, Ngara would love that.
go
Get
to
you all
the arena.
prepped.
You can easily go and spend some relaxation time after that. So you can have a short rest.
Yeah, I would like.
I've got to
If
do
we're
some
going to
hit
go
dice.
to the Temple of Imogen to do
Okay.
that, I will use my chef's feat to make a delicious meal, which is separate to the treats I've already made.
Okay.
This one will be with. I'm going to use my.
Father, it's not appropriate of you to keep coming in here and cooking all the time.
Oh, but I've made something for you as well, Ngara.
But sometimes I am trying to, I'm not sure if I have the correct language. Woo a parishioner, you know. When a woman has come to the temple and she needs comfort, I am wooing her. And I can only smell bacon.
Oh no, I've made something else.
What have you made?
I've made these tarts.
I do love a tart.
I made them with what was it? I made them with spiced plums and cherries. It's an aphrodisiac.
As always, Father Howell, you have found the way to my heart. I will tell this parishioner that she needs to wait a little bit time because I've got to experience these tarts and plums. It's about speaking my language from every angle. I always underestimate you. It's no wonder you have risen so high.
I'll just get them. I'll just check their cooled, and then I'll bring one out to you.
I have a little relaxation room you and your friends can use.
Just kind. Thank you very much.
Okay.
You're very kind. Thank you very much.
You've all gone, yeah?
I've used my plums and my peaches now. All
Okay.
gone.
So, a pleasure to see you again.
Thank you, Angaro.
And I don't think we have ever met before.
No, we have not.
Tanis, relax, calm yourself. You're in a house of acceptance and love. No matter your shape, I see nothing but a pure soul. You are welcome here.
I'll take the welcome.
And, oh my,
Yes.
have you met Garo before?
No, I have not actually. No. This
Yeah.
time I
Nice.
haven't.
I remember I never used to bring women to the temple for this exact reason.
So Ingaro, he's the head priest here. He wears just a towel around his waist at the moment. It looks like a towel, but a tied piece of cloth. He has curly dark hair and a moustache. He's quite tanned, good, not overly large, but a good physique. Welcome to the Temple of Imogen.
Hi.
You are looking tired,
I am
strained.
I had a bit of a fight. I've had a bit of a rest, but not a full rest. But
Is there
okay.
anything I can do to make you feel better?
A nice massage and maybe a nice oil would do good. I didn't get quite ready for my fight today, and we want to go back in this afternoon.
You
so.
are a friend of Sow and Father Howell?
Oh yes, I am. Yeah.
Say no more. Father Howell has come to me with a delicious offering of food from Imogen. I, as the High Priest, am prepared to take some time aside to make sure that, I would like to use my body as a channel to push some of Imogen's healing into you.
Of course. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Make sure your body is restored and you feel rejuvenated.
Yes, I'd like that. I need to get to battle this afternoon in the arena. Put on a good show.
You need your muscles to be in tip-top
I
condition.
do. I normally have my servant girl. I don't know where she's gone.
Well, let me assure you that Ingaro's hands are healing hands that are filled with strength. Wait until we have had the tarts and then we will get all over it. And you,
Nishan Badsharish.
takes your hand.
Please.
Nishan, a pleasure to meet you. And friends with the same, or did you wander in the same time? There is no judgment in either way.
No, I'm one of the flock. I'm with them.
Then Imogen wraps her arms around you and loves you, blesses you. You are welcome in the house of Imogen. Please, go to one of the restrooms, relax, sink your bodies into the soft furnishings, drink upon the blessed water, enjoy Father Howell's tarts, and I will join you shortly.
There's like a hot tub and stuff, isn't there?
You go to the side room, and there are large, heavily plushed couches. There is a a plunge pool in the one you are. Not as large as the ones at the back of the main part of the temple, but there's a large plunge pool here. There's steam rising from it.
Oh, I'm going to start undressing and getting in that.
If you have a tart, you can, and you spend a hit dice, you could also gain a d8 in addition without having to use an additional hit dice.
Drop a single piece of silver into the plunge pool.
Uh-huh.
It's now a wishing well.
From the tart.
Okay. You go into the side room, and about 20 minutes after you're in there, Ngaro comes in. I've put Tatiana on main priest duties. An important priest like you deserves my full attention. It's all about the tarts. Does anybody need any of my healing touch?
Oh, I'm in the hot spring naked at the moment, so it's whether he wants to come and give me my massage.
Ngaro makes no bones about just looking.
Okay, that's fine. She don't care.
I don't either.
Dubious got outside the pool.
I'm bright red though. Yeah, I'm eating this tart.
I'm quite liking this religion, Imogen.
It's the best, isn't it?
As I take off my jingling skirts, my war dress, and start walking towards the pool, I'll just walk by Father Howell. Have you mentioned your brother to Ngaro?
Didn't really want to think about him now, Sal, but
Killing his boner.
Mid-stroke,
that's a very good point.
as I try and pull off my t-shirt. Have you... What? Why?
Here.
What's the matter?
Ngaro will pull the robe from you.
Thank you.
I haven't seen Jeffrey since he stepped off the council.
We'll do a
I
quick...
heard about the incident, yes.
I've been to his house and I knocked on his door and he hasn't answered.
I have not seen him myself either, I'm afraid. I have heard, well, gossip is gossip, and plenty of people that come for a blessing. He has not come to me. I heard he's trying to book a ship.
That's good.
Yes.
I have a question for you, Carlo. Does he come here to pray?
He has come here to pray on occasion, yes.
Only on occasion.
Not on a regular basis. No. Always was a very busy man, but when he came in, he spoke of his wife. You know her, of course.
Yes, I do. How long ago was it you last came in?
Maybe 2 weeks before his resignation.
Okay. Yes. Well, that's not a problem.
If you are worried about him, he's your brother. You have love for him. You should try and find him. Make sure he's okay.
I think some people have been spreading rumors that they saw him in the Temple of Fate, you see. But I think it was on militia business. And I was just a little worried that given I spent so much time here, I've never actually seen him here to, pray. I've only ever seen him, to see me.
Well, rumors are just sounds on the air. You should not worry about those.
It
People-
would be an misunderstanding.
Those sounds, they disperse very quickly to be replaced by other sounds. Do you love your brother?
I do.
And then that is all that matters. It does not matter what people say about him if you know him to be pure.
Yes. I agree. I agree. Turn my eyes back.
Okay. And Garo will go into the pool as well.
I gave myself a little shake before I got in the pool. Just to, shake some life into it.
Fortunately, the water is warm.
You can say you got
Okay,
blue. You can
good.
say you got blue balls. Can you?
You are blue.
Oh yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, you turn away for a moment from the rest of the crowd. Come on now. Come on.
Come on.
Let's grant some wishes.
And back to the cleft.
Sleight of hand check.
Make a slight hand check, Archie.
Natural 20. Say 17.
Yeah, you successfully nudge towards enjoyment.
Thank you.
And then
Performance.
and drop yourself. It should have been a performance check.
Yeah.
And drop yourself into the pool. Presuming the rest of you decide to relax, you may have your short rest. Ingaro will happily offer any healing that you need. And by the time you are finished, and Father Howell's tart is served,
It's delicious. Hopefully. Just so you know as well, I've changed my dagger to a ladle on my character sheet.
have you sharpened the ladle?
It's bludgeoning damage as far as I'm aware. I've just left it the same stats, but I've
Yeah, sure.
changed it to a ladle.
Just,
I just don't feel like
so-
Father Howard would ever use a dagger, but he would definitely use a ladle.
Kitchen knife.
That would have been good, yeah. Right. Well, that was a lovely rest.
That was. Before we go to the arena, I think it's worth saying again that there were forces lining up to attack the city. These are wild creatures. Orcs I've never seen the size of before. And if they come, they will hit like a wave, and this town doesn't seem to appreciate just how strong that wave will hit. Won't be like Morthel's army.
How many do you think are out there?
Hundreds,
Hundreds of these orcs.
maybe thousands.
The city is not ready for such a thing. It does not matter if it is 200 orcs, 1,000, 10,000, 61,768.
The point is, the town must hold. And any are welcome to defend it. Just need the strength to do it.
While it was not my intention, I was fortunate enough to be on the street at the time. You were against those demons, and I love this city, and I would give my life for the people within it, even those filled with hate. I'm not a fighter, but I will put my hands into the effort when the time comes.
It will be most welcome.
It can't be ignored what you all did for the city on that day. You should have seen it.
Strong enemies make strong people. That's what I choose to believe.
Oh, when the fight comes, I will be there. I will defend this town. Until there's no more left of me, I will defend it.
You are a very kind soul, Bellatrix, and very strong. Very beautiful.
Thank you. And I've been told. And I also think people's reactions, they think that, so...
Stand and tap the emblem of Sardonyx, which is stuck to my shield. As the scales tip in one direction, I will stand to tip it back the other way.
Well spoken.
Balanced
Such a piety whore.
Turn towards Tanis.
Yeah, I would have been sat, but one thing you notice, I probably would have had my axe within fingers reach, very nervous the entire time. I'm not sure I'm fit to defend anymore.
Then you can find the fitness. It won't be far away.
Let's just see how things go.
Is it something you've lost or something you're looking for?
We fought together. Speak freely. Can I speak freely with you, priest?
Of course, when I said there was no judgment, I mean it. I want you to be who you are. Do not pretend to be anything else while you are here.
I attacked this city. I laid siege to it. I killed a number of your townsfolk. One day it was just too much. War is one thing. The brutality that Morthal had was beyond war, was beyond conquest.
It was. Damned be his name.
That day I ran. I'm a coward of his army. A deserter. I've slunk around these streets since then. So I'm not fit to fight.
He chose not to fight on his side. It's not the same as not being fit to fight.
If you ask me, you're probably more fit to fight than anyone else. You did something harder than just facing him. You turned away from the path which everyone told you was right. That takes courage.
A lot of courage doing that.
And strength. And wisdom.
So you are more than capable of fighting. More than you think.
I saw your call for gladiators and sparked something within me to say maybe I can fight.
And you did fight.
Your friends speak true. It is a soldier's job is to follow the orders he is given by his commander. But it is true bravery to think for yourself. To say no when you have been conditioned to say yes. And I am all about saying yes. But you have to know when to say it is enough. When to be your own person. Would you kill those people again now? Would you go back and undo it if you could?
No.
I have
We were
done.
at war. I was given orders.
The enemy is the enemy.
Yes.
I have done some terrible things in my days. I have done things which were not my choice, against my will. I have had to make compromises that did not sit well with me. But today, I stand in a temple with the doors always wide open, and I welcome almost everybody who comes through my door. I have made my mistakes, but today I make my choices. My choices are mine, as yours are now. Listen to your friends. They speak of your bravery. Your enemies, they might speak of your bravery, but they speak with respect. Love is seen as soft, but it is so strong.
It is often the hardest path.
Love can be hard. It is easy to slip into hatred as well, I know. I know so much about it.
Wise words, priest.
I respect your friends, I know very little about some of your friends here. I hope to get to know you much better. So much better.
I was going to ask about converting.
I know
Months.
that Sao here has little to no respect for my religion or any religion. But I judge him by his actions, not by his hatred. And Father Howl here, there is so much inside him. So much love he has to give. He has fought to overcome his past, and I have nothing but respect for him.
A little tear comes to Father Hell's eye.
Listen to your friends. They will see you on the right path, and you will learn to love yourself again.
Perhaps.
You're already on that path, Tanis. You've taken the first step.
Oh. I'm very inspired by this speech.
Let us take the rest of those steps, and I'll take one leg out of the pole for a captain's pose.
Oh.
To the arena.
Is it to his knee?
Somebody get Sal some talc.
Yes,
He's a dick towel.
probably to the dressing room first.
Oh, we should get back so we can put on a show. That's the idea, isn't it?
Take with you this, a parting gift from me. If you will fight in the arena, take some oils, so you will glisten in the arena.
Yes.
It is all about the show, attraction. Sometimes it does not matter who is on top, only that you struggled. What I mean to say is that the fight is the important bit, not the outcome.
Here, here.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get all up inside my own head. Yes. Right, sir. I need to go and deal with Tatiana. I'm sure she's getting tired by now.
Before you go, priest, I wish to...
Yes, Bellatrix, what is it I can do for you?
I'm very inspired by your religion. It's something that I'm not used to or seen, and it's making me maybe think of joining your cause. And
You have made me think things and feel things too, and
I'm so glad I can touch you within.
How is life like facing?
There's so much badness coming from who I used to follow, I've witnessed in the world, and I don't feel like it's me anymore.
as I said to Tanis, yesterday is something that should inspire you to do better today. And any may embrace love. It does not matter how far down any other path you have come, it is never too late. Come and see me later.
I will. Do you want me to see you after the fight, or?
Whenever you wish. Engaro always has his arms wide open.
And me.
And Father Howl as well.
I'm just wondering how's this? Do I get baptized? I don't know how this works here.
Oh yeah, you get baptized.
Lots of slice of
Keep
hand
them
checks.
really tiny hands.
I just want to wonder what the conversion ceremony is.
Unfortunately, I think Tom is not old enough to yet appreciate the
So
outside your age range, Tom.
Close
Tune in later, Tom, for Into the Wilds After Dark. Which, when I describe some stuff, that means I won't sleep for another week.
In the bad way, not
In a bad way. In a bad way. Come and see me this evening, and we will talk about your future and if you are ready to embrace the mission.
I think I'm ready.
We will see. I myself am quite moved, and if you are going to fight tonight,
You're going to come watch?
I will come and watch you.
Oh, yes. That would be amazing.
You'll be most welcome.
It would be, we're trying to drum up enthusiasm to create a force that's more able to protect. That's really strange. Please don't do that. You were pumping, so. Trying to drum up a force that
I'm inflating my pew.
What?
to protect the town.
We'll go after everything that has happened.
So your presence and support would mean a lot.
I will be there. Tatiana is just going to have to do double duty for what you did for the town.
I made her a tart as well.
I will do my very best not to succumb to temptation and consume it myself.
Well, There's one more, just in case. So I'll get that one for you later.
Stop inflating your chair. It's really weird. It's like when my thing starts squealing. You're gonna fly out the back. It's gonna explode.
Okay. I will deliver it to Tatiana. I must now attend to my duties. As I say, my respect for you sails high indeed. Now, I wish you the best for your fight. I will be watching.
Thank you. To clarify, Father, I have nothing against organised religion. It is the gods themselves that I feel are unworthy of our adoration.
It's unusual for you to say that, actually, because I find that generally people's feelings are the opposite way around. That they don't mind, the gods. They don't really impact our lives a huge amount, but the impact of religion can be, well, it's caused wars in the past. So, why is it that you dislike the gods quite so much?
It's a long story. And I prefer action to long stories.
Well, maybe if I manage to pull off what I plan to do in the arena for you, you could share that story with me.
We'll see.
Alright, we'll see. Where to now? Where should we prepare ourselves? You said a little dressing room.
Under the arena, there are rooms available for us to apply the oils on our scales, on our skin.
It's okay, I brought more than enough for everyone.
Okay.
We'll go,
I'll have your flammable.
To the arena.
head to the arena, I think.
Okay.
Is there anyone that said that?
Before we go, I'll thank Ngaro for his hospitality and to give him some peace.
He was talking with Tatiana at the time, but I've seen you come from the side room. Come over. Yes, Lishan.
Thank you very much for your hospitality.
Oh, you are very welcome. You keep with very good company, and I'm sure they will see you sail high. And you just believe in yourself. You're welcome to come through these doors at any time.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I don't have a lot, but a silver piece from hospitality.
I will put it in the donations tin. These buildings do not pay for themselves, and we find the council does very little to support us. So, your good wishes are appreciated.
Thank you.
I will return to Tatiana. Okay.
To the arena!
Back to the arena.
Are you already oiled and everything?
No, we're going to oil when we get there.
Okay.
Stay away from Lishan's oil.
Why?
I do not think they are as,
It's got more of an industrial smell to it.
yeah, I don't think they're hypoallergenic.
So
Or something.
I can't wear oil?
Did we get some from
Yeah, he gave us some.
Ngaro?
Yes.
Well, you use those ones.
Okay.
So we'll head to the arena.
Okay. By the time you get there, it's late in the day. You've rested, you've fought, and the arena has banners on the outside advertising some of the evening's competitors. It seems this evening there will be fights involving Ravenlord, Blacktooth, the Green Doom, the Beast.
Oh yeah, the Beast.
Yay.
I've got to go against
Green
the Beast.
Doom.
Green Doom. And the Decapitator.
The Decapitator.
Oh, you
Oh,
didn't
no,
do-
he's
Oh,
I
he's
need
a
to
bad
go
piece
against
of
the
work.
Beast.
oh, was it you that? Yeah, so I knew he'd come up before, but I couldn't remember who for him.
It was Nazak.
Apparently, there's advertised an open event to go up against the Steel Bull.
Ooh. Don't you take that character idea from me, you bastard! If it is,
all those
I'll
years
be
that
playing
I-
the steel bowl next
All those
session.
years that I raised her, and this is what I get.
If it's that guy, I want permission to play an NPC on future sessions.
As it's daylight at the time.
Decapitator. I can't spell it. Never had to write that before.
Weirdly.
Yeah.
Sadly, I've wrote it a few times.
Always write it.
Not surprised.
At uni, my friends were like, because I have really bad spelling.
I do as well.
My friends were, and they're really, really smart. They were like, "Oh, how do you spell dungeon?" And I said, and then they were like, "Of course you know how to spell dungeon." And I was like, "Oh, I write it all the time."
Okay, so you go up to the main entrance. There are some people starting to file in, and you start making your way through the thing. And being the daylight at the time, you're spotted. You have not spoken to the individual much yourself, but you know that his name is Ithrel.
Okay.
Working on bookings. He's human. A bit loud.
Okay.
It's
Not a Helvetian.
Not a Helvetian.
Okay.
Quillian, you think.
Oh no.
So racist.
I know, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's more the immigration rules there. They'll just only take bad people.
Oh, hurricane! You here? Have you come to watch? Have you come to watch? No. You can't be a spectator. Never. Never, not you. Let's get you in this. Let's get you in the ring straight away. Right now.
Right now, in the early afternoon, the late afternoon, you insult me.
It's been a while. You can't come straight in with the headline matches if you've not put the time in. You fight early in the day.
What a dick. I'm tired.
Do you have your eye on someone? Is that what you want? You want to go straight into the top? Far too religious.
That's what the experience is going to be when Sal fights.
Things have changed. Okay, new management. Okay, council backing. It's not the Helvetians pulling the strings here anymore. Okay, we all have to pay our dues.
I see. I've come with my full stable of fighters.
Yeah. So maybe you're not a fighter anymore. You're a Lannister, eh?
I won't pass up the opportunity, but I will not perform for children and the elderly.
The children's match was at noon. You are too good to fight children, Sal. You don't have to fight the kids, huh? Or have you gone weak?
I seek a proper audience.
Who would you fight? I wouldn't see you fall to the Decapitator so quickly. Not on your comeback showing. I could put you up against the Maw. He should be recovered from last night's savage beating. His reputation's dropped.
I see. hardly seems a fitting match.
What do you think is a fitting match, huh?
Tell me about this Green Doom.
Green Doom. An orc. A savage. Brought in from the wilds. Captured by my man Hobart and his brand of mercenary bounty hunters. He's a good man, bringing all sorts in. It's thanks to him that we can show off the steel bull.
What is the steel bull?
Oh, that's a match. True test of strength. Huh. But strength was never your style, was it? No, you're a dancer.
You know me well, Ithorol.
I had to watch from the stalls when you were rising up. Now, look at me. Look where I sit, making the big decisions.
Congratulations on your seat.
Thank you.
Though many have sat in it before.
It was warm.
Many might sit in it again. I will not fight unless my full stable also has the pleasure, if they desire. You must find a match for all of them.
Are they skilled?
I fought here before.
But are you good? I mean, you look good, but you
the
know how
very
to wield that
best.
thing?
I'm very good.
There was a wonderful match between her and the beast.
Do you remember
You may
the
have heard of
beast?
it.
You
The
fought the
beauty.
beast.
Yes.
He's here tonight.
Oh, is he? I need to speak to him.
A rematch.
The beast is a savage animal. He would leap upon you and rip the flesh from your bones. And a dedicated showman.
I'd like to have a bit of a meeting with him before the fight. Is that possible?
He'll be caged.
Oh, that's fine. I like to see someone caged.
He's never spoken to me, only spat at me. Such an animal the beast is.
He spoke to me.
We've met him before.
Yeah.
He's a really lovely guy.
He's very lovely.
What are you talking about? The beast is an animal!
Oh,
from the wilds! Pulled in from the jungles!
We're gonna go to
Looking over to, like, normal people walking past.
Is there somewhere we could go more private?
Yeah.
Alright, this is my office.
He's holding me in his good.
Herb, keep taking ticket sales. Herb is alright. Okay. Takes you into his office, behind the ticket booth. May have been in here before. It's been redecorated. Some plush drapes. There's not enough chairs for everybody.
That's where I'll stand.
Right. I can give you some matchups. But I can't promise you the big stuff. I don't think you're, I like you. I always liked you. Liked you when I had to watch you fight. I mean, you may be good.
Have you not seen me?
No. I'm looking forward to it, though.
Yeah, there was banners
Looking
and
forward
posters when I
to
was
watching all of you fight, especially the dragons. We should put you on a twin match against a suitable opponent.
That'd be good.
Yeah?
What have you got? What did you say? There was a raven.
I believe we're best suited to fighting at midday. Where the sun is at its highest and glistening on our
That's when the
sails.
children fight.
Then may sardonyx be on their side.
Oh yeah, raven or black teeth, green teeth.
What say you, Tanis?
We're not for children.
Of course not. They'd beat us far too easily.
After that pep talk we gave earlier on, you will do better.
What about the
Two
beast?
children.
I'll put you up against the beast.
Oh,
The pair of you. You'll barely get out of there with your lives, and I warn you, the rules remain the same. No healer may enter the sands until the match is called to an end. So if one of you falls, you will bleed out on the sand if your companion does not end the match quickly, or you both fall.
Sardonic. Did your friend remember?
It is. Well, I'm all out of smitey. I've slain many a beast in my time. You feeling lucky?
We'll fight this beast of yours.
I'll put in a word with his owner. Release the cage. Undo his manacles and let him loose upon you.
He's gonna want to
I've
kill
met
me.
I've met the
Bless
beast.
him. He's a delightful fellow.
Where is Nixon?
He's not. He's changed. He's a changed beast. The savagery he saw during the occupation of the town has rattled his mind.
We actually came across him in a sex club, but
Yeah, like I was.
You must be talking about a different beast.
I was going on a date with the beast.
No!
But unfortunately, the occupying and things, I haven't had a chance. That's why we're going to speak to him about our date.
Well, he's an animal now. More animal than
Oh,
man.
good.
All right, you two. We need a stage name for you. I can't go up there and say the beast versus two dragons. We need something. How are you going to create some mystique? How are you going to get the crowd to roar your name?
two-headed dragon.
Bad dragons.
Ooh.
Sorry.
No! Straight there. I was like, whoa!
Way too low of a tone.
What have we got? What? Red and silver.
Fire and ice.
Yes, I like that. That sounds very exciting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fire and ice. Won't have us sailing at all close to copyright infringement. Fire and Ice. The brothers of Fire and Ice. I love it. You, Amazon,
Yes.
you're a beast yourself, I can tell.
Oh, yes. Very much am, yeah.
Yeah.
Who would you like to see me go against then?
Let me have a look. I feel that Sal may fancy the Green Doom.
I'll give it a try.
I just want to get the fucking decapitate.
Lucky.
I could talk to them all.
Okay.
I could talk to Ravenlord.
Ooh. And who is this Raven Lord?
He can fly.
Okay.
Cursed by a foul witch. The souls of 1,000 ravens flow through his blood.
Can I meet him before the match?
Oh yeah, sure.
Sweet, thank you.
I could set up an introduction.
Yeah.
Do you want one of those things where we can have you face off in front of the crowd, like that kind of meeting? You stand and you stare at each other.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like to meet him first. I need to see what.
Is that not what we were talking about?
Oh, I meant you were on the sand in the arena first. I want to see him before then.
I'll ask. It's all I can do. And to be frank, you're lucky if he chooses to fight you at all. He's an established fighter.
I'm just gonna like get my shorts on. I'm just gonna cut a bit of my lock out of my hair and just go. This is a gift for him.
Okay.
Because it's like really perfumed and lovely, like.
Okay.
So.
I'll see what he says.
Yeah.
All right, brothers of fire and ice. What's your name?
My name's Bellatrix.
Is that your stage name?
Well, the last fight I had was against the Beast, and we were called the Beauty and the Beast. So. What stage name do you think? I just fight. I just enjoy it.
You enjoy it. How many fights have you won?
Every fight.
Put you down as a dominator.
I love that.
I like it quite a lot as well.
I can't spell dominator either, which is a good thing about me.
We can tell you've never written.
I've never written dominator before.
And you, porcine priest.
I don't wish to fight in the bout.
Thank gods for that.
Excuse me.
The best we could do is have an animal chase you round at noon.
That's when the kids fight.
Children's matches. I'm actually a very capable warrior.
Nah,
No, I'm not joking.
you're not.
I'm not. Do you want to fight me now?
I'm not a fighter.
Well, yes. Well, maybe you should judge other people then.
My job is judging people.
Well, that's a poor job to have. I would be more careful if I were you.
I'm sorry.
You're very talented.
I judged you by your shape, the silhouette you cut. But you're a fighter, I believe you. But you choose not to fight today.
Well, I don't know now. I feel emasculated by the things you said. If I were to fight someone, who would you put me up against?
Good question. We don't want it to be over too quickly.
Alright, actually, no. I won't fight. I won't stoop to your level.
Okay. As a supporting act, I can have you positioned close to the sand so you can watch from a good place.
It's okay. I can find
Complimentary snacks.
Okay.
No.
That sounds wonderful. I like that a lot, actually.
Alright.
Is it just you now, Sal? Who were you fighting? We're going for the Green Doom.
Maybe I should go and throw your name in the pit, see who wants you. See if your reputation's still worth anything.
Is the Steel Ball the final headline today?
Steel Bull is the first match tonight.
Well, who's the biggest match?
The biggest match will be against Red Sand.
Oh, can Hurricane fight Red Sand?
No,
Why?
his match was prearranged.
By who? For what?
His manager.
Who's he fighting?
He'll be fighting the Decapitator.
Red Sand. Oh, I see. So who's the second best match?
That will be probably Green Doom at the moment is lined up against Blacktooth. But if the crowd are interested, I might be able to shift it. I'd have to speak to the people up in the box. They don't like last minute changes, especially on build matches. I'm only making exceptions because the illustrious headman here.
See what you can swing.
But you'll fight anyone, even if it's the bull.
So be it. I'm here to show off the talents of not just myself, but my training abilities.
He should be in the most prolific of the matches. I'm just telling you.
Wait here. I will go and speak to some people and see what I can arrange. Goes out the back door.
Okay.
He'll come back. It's like half an hour later he returns. Here's what I've got. Ravenlord will fight you, but will not speak to you before the fight.
Why is that?
I didn't ask him why, he just said.
Surely he has a reason.
Probably. Maybe you can ask him while you're trying to cut his throat.
Fine.
You too. I could barely get a sensible word out of the beast. Just spittle and froth at the cage. Speak to your priest before you go into the ring. It's maybe your last chance.
He's a really friendly guy.
No, he's not!
He's really nice.
He's not! He's a horror! A horror from the depths of the jungle, drawn from hell itself!
It's going to be a different beast now. It's going to be genuine horror.
They all got fired.
It's an awful, awful guy.
And what do you have for me?
Green Doom will fight you, but when the Decapitator heard you were here, he offered to throw off his match and fight you instead, on one condition. You'll love it. He'll fight you after you fought the Steel Bull.
What?
Fight the Steel Bull first and win. The Decapitator said he will fight you and then fight Red Sand.
But when the Hurricane beats the Decapitator, does that mean the Hurricane faces Red Sand?
I think that would make the Hurricane champion of this night's matches.
Oh.
How could I say no?
The Steel Bull, first match of the night. Some brief recovery time. Then the Decapitator.
So be it.
I love it. Make use of the restrooms. Prepare yourselves. The first fight is in 2 hours.
Very well.
Okay.
Let's go.
You're shown to a side room. Space to get changed. Prepare yourselves. The first match will be Hurricane versus the Steel Bull. The second match will be the Brothers of Fire and Ice against the Beast. Then it will be Bellatrix, the Dominator, versus the Ravenlord. And finally, Hurricane versus the Decapitator, should he survive the Steel Bull.
I hope I do.
Let's move some shit around. Get rid of these golems.
I'm going to make a point of, assuming I survive the Steel Bull, walking in with the others as they go into their match.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You take the limelight away from us.
Just to hammer home the point that these are my fighters.
Yeah. Just do like a little Batiata speech. Or whatever he said.
The bringer of rain.
Even performance enhancing drugs, so.
When we're getting ready and like oiled up and that,
Yeah.
I want Father Hal to draw on me the sign of Imogen on my body, on my flesh.
Be my pleasure, Bellatrix. What would you like me to draw it with?
The lines are all really shaky.
It's surprisingly gooey.
Or Also, Imogen's a really difficult symbol to draw. Of all the symbols, I don't know if you've seen them. Like, oh, Imogen's like the worst. She's got like, hang on, where is her name?
It's nothing like the DPD symbol.
No, it's not the DVD symbol.
That's because fate always delivers.
Imogen's
Exactly
got, like,
when he meant to.
This one? It's just like what me and Dad call the 4 vaginas.
Well, I have the 4 vaginas put on me, please.
There's a clef for that. Okay. So Hal, we'll put you up in the spectating
I
area.
need to be close.
With the snacks.
I would like to be able to.
We could put you ground level behind one of the doors if you want.
Quite close.
Everyone's
I'm
gonna be
gonna decide. I want to be like with a 3-foot basically. I need to be
Oh,
within
yeah.
Did
30 foot.
Did I have one of your tarts?
You did.
Okay.
So
Never
yeah.
such words been uttered before.
I don't normally let other people have them. No, yeah. So yeah, you could get 1d8. If you use at least 1 hit die, you can get an extra d8 on top of that of healing.
Oh, is that all it does?
Yes, that's what that one does.
You apply. Who's gonna use the oils from Ngaro? To make the extra glistening.
I'm going to apply it to Bellatrix.
Oh, Father Hal's
And
like
I'm
helping
gonna
me get
apply it to
ready.
me. I'm going to put it on me as well. Actually, it was there enough oil for all.
There's
of
enough oil for all of you.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I'll
Father
establish
Hal.
if it's flammable or not first.
Find if it's flammable. It doesn't appear to be flammable.
I'll use it.
And Father Hal will be helping me get ready. So.
I mean, by the
Otherwise
time
I
you
could
get
have
down to
really
Hal,
wrong.
by the time you get down to Hal, you're really having to pat the end of the bottle like a ketchup bottle.
it's like everything. By the time it gets round to Hal, it's a real hard work. It's always hard work with Hal, isn't it? I wonder why.
Fate.
Wrong howl.
Yeah, wrong Hal.
Okay. The oil will give you a +1 bonus to your AC.
Woo!
Yeah, boy.
Oh, that's good then. Okay.
That's not going to help me, but I thought it might. Dead bodies.
Nice.
Okay.
Ngaro's oil.
Oh yeah.
Splish splash.
Say bish bish.
He was good.
And then I will give you all my peach cobbler. Best eat this now in the 2 hours. The earlier on, the better. Which does very little, but gives you all if you eat it 4 temporary hit points. I'd advise eating it now because it's a bonus action and it's really uncool to pull out a peach cobbler during your match and eat it.
In 6 seconds.
Unless you were the pie man, in which case that would be the coolest thing.
Well, we are dragons, we just
Yeah.
melt things on.
And then we burp and use our breath
Yeah.
weapon.
But yeah, no, you can do whatever you want with it, but it gives just 4 temporary hit points.
I've got over 20.
Take a nervous wee before fireball.
Feeling myself, Archie, but I'll wait until you're done.
Okay.
Alright.
Decapitate's really mean. He's really, really mean.
Okay.
Up to 19. Holy
Lovely.
crap, that's a really nice armor class.
Yeah, my AC seems pretty spicy.
Yeah, for you, you're like, what the hell?
Oh. I need to go and get something from downstairs.
Oh god.
What else? What else?
AC 20 at third level with that
Nice.
with the oil. AC 20 is
Good.
pretty good.
I got a 19 also, I'm happy.
I'm on 19 as well.
Yay!
But you'll still hit us.
Well, yeah, but it's a lot harder when you're like 19, 20. It's a lot harder. Depending on what you're facing, I mean, it's going to be rolling above 10 probably.
Well, I guess that Raven, which I think is gonna, it says flies, so I'm gonna try and grapple the shit out of it.
Have you got anything left? You got smudge anything left?
I've got nothing. This is why I said I needed a nap.
This is the good thing about fighters apparently. All your shit comes back on a short rest. It's fucking brilliant.
I didn't get suckered into Jamie's usual spunk all your good stuff in the first fight against you.
See, that's the thing. I was like, oh, I should like save some of the stuff. And I read it all. Like, wait, short rest. All right, fuck it, let's go.
Go for it.
Breath back. I get action surge back. I get all.
I think at the next level I get things in place of my divine sense as well, so I have more things. But channel divinity on a short rest with Paladin.
Yeah. Citing channel divinities. Which type of paladin you go with?
I might go Angry Boy. Vengeance.
Yeah, it's really well. I don't know why I said that. I was going to say there's really exciting things, but I'm thinking of level 20. I was looking at the level 20 stats and I was like, oh, vengeance is tasty. But yeah, I haven't looked at the lower level stuff. I have a question, sorry, before you start.
Okay.
You
Is it
know-
about how mean I am to you and why?
Yes.
It's not you, it'd be one of them.
No.
So let's take a vote.
When
Who would like me to be mean to Harriet instead of you?
You're nice to all of us.
The fruit that we got from that enchanted tree
Yes.
in the ocean.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I had a whole bag of that,
It's probably gone bad by now.
has it?
Yes, it's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Well, I don't know. It's magical fruit. It was blessed
Yeah.
by Imogen. Well, that's
No.
what the tree said, anyway. If it's gone bad,
That's what the talking
fine.
tree said.
Yeah.
Okay,
Very
puts it in the
soft.
Maybe really sweet.
Let's not have that then. I'll remove it.
Mushy.
Fermenter.
Yeah.
Make some
Ferment.
fruit wine.
Yeah.
Ooh. Some painkillers. Or not painkillers. What the fuck is the word I'm looking for? What's the stuff that you take to get rid of antibiotics? Penicillin, that's the word I'm looking for. No, I wouldn't be doing that. Okay. That was my question.
Kato turns up. Hey.
Hey. Oh my goodness.
When does it start?
About 20 minutes.
I've only been a couple of times. It's Thofka who does a lot of the oratory.
Oh, is he good?
Yeah, he's alright. He's alright, I think. I think he misses out a lot of important details. Oh, here he comes now. A figure is at the front of the box. You can see there's a couple of other figures sat at the back. Prominently, one of the two main seats is one of the council members, Doraz.
Okay.
But this Thofka steps up to the front, wearing clearly expensive clothes. People of Mist House, calm yourselves. I know. You're hungry. You have places to be. And that place is here! In the arenas of Misthass. It has been a dark time for us. Town beset again and again by enemies without. And yet here we are, all as one. United in our need to see blood. Many of our heroes have fallen, been swept away by combat. Even the mighty Lorry no longer is capable of a decent fight. Drawn down, how Darius has fallen. All the old names have been swept aside for new champions. Ravenlord, Decapitator. But one name from our past has come to us, begging for a chance to win you over, to prove that he is not old, that he is not past it, that he can still dance on the sand, that he can still summon the lightning. Not many of you will remember when he fought Clay. Not once, but twice. A match I had the privilege of seeing. And maybe you can see his skills tonight, as the Hurricane has volunteered to not fight one, but two. A first brutal animal match against the Steel Bull. Door on the far side of the arena opens. The Steel Bull enters the arena.
Could we have made some... Oh my god, that's an actual ball.
Overlapping plates of metal clatter over one each other like 10 suits of plate mail as it bounds into the arena, the sand spraying in every direction around it. And facing him, you know his name, and if not, you will see his legend born again tonight. The Hurricane. Door in front of you, Sam. Yes.
Reverse. In the 2 hours, can I put some bets? Can I put 2 gold on all of these that they're going to win our matches?
Okay.
And can I put 20 gold on Sal winning the final match that he's going to fight?
Not even on the first match.
Well, if he doesn't win that
Not
one,
on the
I'm
second
already
match.
on the second match.
Not
yeah.
on the third. On the third.
On the second match.
Second match, yeah.
Okay. Odds are 10 to 1 against Sal on the second
Yes,
match.
they fucking are. Right, I'm gonna put a death ward on Sal as well.
Thank you.
You do really well, Sal. F ward.
Death ward.
It'll be fine.
Yes, a death ward on you, and as the thing comes up, right before they introduce him, I'm going to touch him and I'm going to cast. That's it, isn't it? I'm going to cast Warding Bond on him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move out of sight,
Okay.
which gives you +1 to your arm class.
Ooh, okay.
Now,
Gives
you are all advised and reminded that during a match, no magic is to be cast into the arena.
Yeah, okay, so it gives you a +1 bonus to your armor class, a +1 to all your saving throws, and it has resistance to all damage. But anytime you take damage, I also take that same amount of damage.
Oh.
So I'm gonna just be healing the shit out of myself. And it gives you a mega buff.
They said nothing about healing yourself.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's why I'm gonna step away with my snacks. And I'm gonna say, I will have said to you, once you go away, I do everything I can, but once you're in there, I can't look at you because otherwise you'll look suspicious. Okay. Right. Because I'm gonna have to heal myself constantly.
Okay. I'm going to see if we can move this camera in a bit more so
Yeah.
we
It's
can
a
see
really
what's going
good
on.
spell, but as long as I can stay up as much as you.
I've got it. Okay. The hurricane!
As the thing comes up, after hearing that intro where
Yeah.
they've emphasised the loud, I'm going to grab a wooden stick and I'm going to pull a Willy Wonka as I walk in.
Oh, like you're old, yeah.
Giving it a
Limping in. The crowd, there's immediately a boo and a baguette is thrown at your direction.
Oh, that's a terrible waste.
Lands near you, doesn't hit you.
Okay. And then as I reach a sort of a quarter way, throw the stick away
Okay.
and I will somersault into the middle.
Yes.
Okay, so you're going straight for the middle spot. How far in do you want to be?
Yeah, I'll have the middle spot, why not?
Well, let's take you about this far, eh?
Okay.
Okay, so
And then lift my hands up.
performance check.
Oh dear. That's a natural 20.
You roll round. The cloud goes quiet. You hear a couple of clouds, and then someone towards the back shouts, "Bring the thunder!"
Oh.
And then that ripples out a bit, and a patter of applause starts to run round.
I'll light the short sword of fire.
Okay.
We'll lift it up into the air.
Begin! Initiative, please.
Can I roll as well so that I can heal myself?
It's an 8.
Okay. Okay, well, I got 12. So, as begin is shouted, the steel bull lowers its head, steam bursting from the metallic nostrils, and charges towards you.
Okay.
No finesse. Straight at you. Okay, I'm going straight in for a gore attack. Head down, horns towards you. It's an 18 to hit.
It's a miss.
Okay, that's good news for you.
Jumping the ball.
You step to the side as it comes past, hooves flaring towards you. That's a 23.
That's a hit.
For 15 points of damage.
Okay. With resistance, no rage, 7 points of damage.
Okay, cool. It's you.
Okay. Stepping to the side, I'll pull the flaming dagger straight into the side of its head.
Go for it.
Reckless attacking, of course. For that, what am I rolling now? For 22 to hit.
22 to hit is a hit.
That's 9 points of slashing, 5 sneak attack, and 10 fire.
Okay.
Second attack. Not good. Only an maths. 13 to hit.
Okay. There's a miss.
Yeah. And then bonus action, rage. For 1 point of lightning damage, whatever his save is.
Regardless what save is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Lovely. Okay. As you move it, it runs to the side of the arena, away from you. Immediately turns on the sand. Oh, you can make it. You can make a.
I can?
Yeah, you can.
He's going to get a goring attack.
Oh dear.
I want a goring attack on you.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like old days.
Dirty 20.
That's a hit.
3 fire, 9 slashing.
Okay. Yeah, you score into the side of it. Blade hitting the side. Plates of metal dropping to the floor. Fire, but dropping away. It runs away from you, getting towards the side of the arena, slamming into the wall before turning and charging back towards you. Okay, so he's going to make a gore attack. It's going to miss, though, with a 17.
Yeah,
Sounds so agile.
It does not get the hoof attack on this one, so it's you.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Reckless attack for a 22 to hit.
Yeah, it's a hit.
9 slashing, 7 sneak attack, 9 fire.
9 fire.
Yes.
Shit. Okay.
Second attack, natural 20.
Oh!
7, 10, 11 fire, 6 slashing. That's my second attack, isn't it? And then I'll take a bonus attack with the short sword of many cuttings, many woundings, and that's a 26.
Yep.
Doing another 10 points of slashing damage. And 1 bleeding wound.
Okay. So it runs at you. You dodge out the way, the horns coming around the side of the head. Slash into it. Again, more plates. 3 mighty attacks on it, cutting bits from it. It wheels round, shaking its head.
And a save. Dexterity save.
A dexterity save. That is a 3.
3 extra lightning damage from the special effect.
Lightning racks all over the body of this thing. Drops into the ground.
Immediately turn to
The crowd is absolute silence. Absolute silence in the crowd. Yeah! All round. You just can't believe it. Go back and go, have you ever seen such a thing?
I'm going to cast Levitate, and I'm going to start flying up into the middle of the crowd, just spinning around with my arms open.
What a showman.
That's
Yeah.
what it's all about.
Yeah, that's what it's always been.
Astounding. Astounding. It's down.
Yes! Okay, good. I only have to take 7 damage.
Come to the Hurricane Sword School!
Second match.
Yeah.
You're led from the sands. Now, for our second fight. Unknowns, but brave. Brave elemental powers are going to stride into our arena. You've seen the lightning! Now prepare yourself for the fire! Prepare yourself for the ice! I bring you not 1 but 2 dragons tonight!
The most pathetic looking dragons.
You think the steel bowl was a beast? It is nothing compared to the actual beast. Summoned from hell itself! From the deepest jungles. Ready yourselves.
And I'll cast a blast
Okay.
as the thing starts going up. Then
Yeah. And you two get to go onto the arena floor first.
and I'll put the 3rd blast on myself. So those 2 are me. Just in case, someone attacks me in the back room. And I have to lose concentration on you.
Or commas just a mug you.
Yeah. That would be awful.
Baguettes again.
Yeah. That's my weakness. How did you know? Oh, I do love a good baguette.
Okay.
Hydrous damage.
Just gotta bring the beast up now. That was unbelievable, Archie.
Sometimes my dice.
I don't think I've ever seen you hit as much.
No.
It was so good. I loved
It's
it.
like destiny.
You always forget about that saving
No.
throw.
I do,
Not
yeah.
destiny. Not destiny.
So
Oh.
I think I've been here for 5 or 6 years and I've never rolled double nat 20s before.
Oh, it's the
That's a
best.
special for you.
Next step from that thing was paralysing breath weapon, so
Oh, okay.
that's good.
Thank you, dice.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, that double nat 20 against the Harbinger's my all-time best feeling in life. It was destined to happen.
Yeah, the one that's nice. Wasn't that one? Handful of that one, is it not?
There's just sometimes those really pivotal moments, like
Yeah.
that time. I always think of that time when, in Critical Role, when Travis had like 2 hit points and wanted to hit Kevdak again, and everyone was like, don't do it, and Laura was like, I'll come and get you and put you in the necklace, and then he was like, why do we play this game if we don't take risks? And then he got a natural 20 and took him down,
Yeah,
and
I
everyone was
remember
like,
the episode,
fucking hell. Yeah,
I love it. Campaign was so good.
it was so good. I think it had all those like real highs and lows. And I loved the others, but they were like more muted.
On the far side of the ring, you see
The nicest man ever.
the beast. He comes in ahead of the chains that 2 handlers have behind him, struggling to keep him back as it seems that he's desperate to run across the arena to you. They cut the chains and throw out a huge sword which lands on the sand a few feet away from him, and then quickly the door behind him brought down as he runs back straight into the cage, trying to get at his handlers. Unable to get to them, he turns, grabbing the sword from the sand. Lean, muscular, hair down his face and body. He's humanoid save for his feet and his hands, which are ape-like, matching his face. The beast.
Yeah.
You got a little miniature.
He. Let's have initiative, guys. $13 from me.
14 for me.
14 from me. A -1 dex.
I'm +1.
Well done, lads.
Okay, guys, you gotta go first.
See one thing. How far away are we?
Need a mirror there.
Yeah,
it's
yeah, it's a bit high.
I need to get a larger screen behind me.
Yeah.
Flipping the camera view.
Yeah.
I'm stay still for the entire fight now. I'll be one of those people this time.
Yes. You're taking it seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, taking it serious now.
Would stood.
I will first of all, I'm going to bonus action, not rage. I have a feature called Giant's Might.
Okay.
So I gain the following benefits for 1 minute, a bit like rage. If you're smaller than large, I become large.
Ooh.
So I basically swell up to the size of a large creature.
Okay. You're occupying 4 squares now.
Yes. Because there's nothing we can do it here. I get advantage on strength checks and saving throws. And I do an extra 1d6 damage on attacks.
Okay.
That's. And I will move. So I'm effectively I'm that size,
Yeah.
aren't I? I can get into. So if I'm there.
Yeah, which was within reach of him.
Which, yeah, my reach is still 5 feet. I don't get anything.
The crowd, as you swell up in size, will start bounding across the arena. The beast plants his feet into the ground, bending his knees, ready to intercept.
And I will swing my axe at him. And miss.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not going to hit with 2 on the dice.
Okay.
So that was a bonus action, so I'll save the rest for afterwards. That's me done.
Smashing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And a breath weapon.
Okay. Dex saving throw.
Is it dex or is it con for... It's
Some
a
of dex,
con.
con.
It's a con DC 11.
Okay. Natural 1.
feel the might of my full 2d6.
Come on, max damage.
2 damage.
Oh no! You put too much faith into your Care Bear friends.
It is cold damage if that makes any difference.
Your Care Bears will die.
And that's me done.
Okay, 2 damage. First blood.
We're 2v1, we've done 2 damage.
Yeah!
Okay.
Let's go.
Death by 1,000
You
cuts.
spread. The beast ducks down below, so it barely touches him. He is going to step forward 1. Wildly swinging this huge sword. It's a 2-handed sword. He lets go to swing it with 1 hand, screaming out a hellish war cry. It's gonna attack you. 27 to hit.
Yeah, but it's. I'm on death saving throws.
For 6 points of damage. It's not terrible. Don't worry. He will make a second attack. That's 19 to hit. For 11 points of damage. Okay, so he swings, his body arcing over, landing, and then sweeping back the other way. He will.
Does he leave my...
No, he stays within 5 feet. And
Okay.
he darts in between. It's you guys.
I will move to get in an advantageous position posing, so I'll get infinite advantage. Never mind.
That sums up your day today. Sardonyx is not with you.
And I will swing at him with advantage.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Is a hit. Come on.
Yeah, let's start unloading stuff on him.
Come on. Playing for the Hurricane's pride here.
Yeah, so I'm going to invoke the fire rune again. It's the shortest ability, so I'm going to do. So that's the fire. Nine points of slashing damage and 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
I'll just keep going for stuff. Action surge. I'm in a good position, so I might as well. It's like 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Just about.
Another 11 slashing.
Number 11 slashing. Wow, great. Beast screams out.
But that's all my abilities ain't getting spent now. I mean, once per turn.
It's the axe, right?
Yeah, it's just a regular battle axe.
Yeah, okay. The axe into him twice. The beast yells out, hitting his back, spittle flying all over you as he's facing you.
Rip!
Go.
I'm gonna swing at him.
Okay.
Advantage. 15. 17 to
Exactly what you need to hit him.
hit. That's gonna be 7 plus 5 for 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
That's me.
Oh, you would have had to make a DC 12 strength save against my fire attack. He's probably going to be fine, but...
He's going to make that. Only just, though. Exactly 12.
Yeah, so he beats it. That's fine.
Okay. He responds, still focusing entirely on Lishan. It's 21 to hit you.
Yeah, but it's
for 14 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, having eliminated one of his opponents, taking away your advantage, he turns to face you, circling round to here. Then he will swing with his greatsword again, holding one hand, natural one. But he'll leap forward with a bite attack. Going to miss, hopelessly with a bite. It's over to you.
I will just swing it in then.
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah.
Because Sean is down.
Yes.
Challenge Divinity. It doesn't have any verbal, semantic, or
You're going to try and
material
stealth do this something.
Yeah, so
it doesn't have
23
any
to
of those
hit.
bits. It just have to be someone within sight.
Okay.
Is that something you would rule as not obvious?
If you don't have to do any of those things, I would say it's not obvious, yeah.
Shining light from your gold.
The picture of Father Howell appears above.
It's 23 to hit.
23 to hit.
12 damage.
12 damage, great.
Yes, come on, John.
Have you put yourself in the initiative if you're going to do stuff?
I have. I'm at the bottom.
Okay,
I would have
lovely.
gone before Tanis. Which way up is this, Sean?
Roll a dice, please. Odds face up, evens face down.
Odds.
Odds face up.
Yeah, I want to face down. That'd be better.
I mean, live up to the trope.
If you're saying that there's no obvious bit of it, and there isn't anything in the spell, I've just read about it. Loads of people say that they think it's subtle because it has
Yeah,
something.
okay.
I'm going to challenge Divinity.
Okay. So, after his round, as soon as he's down, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that would put. It's going to be enough to put both of you up to half. I'll split it between you. I've got 45, so it will split
Yeah, that'll get me to half
up to
health.
half health for both of you if you're not already at it.
Okay. So he strikes you down, you fall to the sand. There's a cheer from the audience. He sweeps around the other side, trying to attack you, and misses. You you wake up. We're on you. You've swung at him.
Yeah, and that's all I can do on this turn.
That's all you can do. So you've woken up.
Do I go for the theatrical?
Always.
Always. I'm face up. Oh, he's not next to me anymore. Okay, yeah, I was going to yank him.
It's all about the immersion in this game, isn't it?
I love it.
Spend 10 minutes in the church, and next thing you know,
Are you not entertained?
the crowd gets up. There's a thought he was dead.
Praise Sardonyx! 5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
Oh, which 15 there.
Yeah.
20, 25,
That's
30.
okay.
Get him.
Go on then.
15, which is a new.
All right.
I'm not going to get him.
Okay. That will make it him. He's make a perception check.
14.
Okay. Never mind.
I'm in danger.
All right.
So he's focused on me.
He's focusing on you now. He clearly sees Lishan, but he's focused on you. So he is going to enable that, and he will.
I smell some pain.
21 to hit you.
Yes.
For 16 points of slashing damage.
Ooh.
And he'll swing again. 18 to hit you.
Miss.
Okay. He will go for a bite. He's going to hit with a bite. So that's 3 points of damage with a bite. No, it's not 3 points of damage. I do apologise. That is actually 7 points of damage with a bite. But missing with a swing, he leaps towards you, grabbing hold of you right into the neck and pulling out, spitting blood straight into your eye before dropping back down into the ground.
Does that heal him?
Hmm?
Spitting blood into his eye.
Yeah.
Does that heal him?
It does not heal him. Spit in his eyes.
My favourite.
Okay, that's his go. Father Hal, do you wish to do anything? Because he's above the
No.
round.
I don't want to be suspicious.
Okay, top of the round.
Don't be suspicious.
Be me. You're in an advantageous position. Yeah, I can move just a smidge. Let's swing at him. 16 to him.
Is a miss.
Did you roll your bless? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Couldn't see the people.
So that's a miss, and I will bonus action second wind to get some HP back. Then that's me done.
Excellent.
I get 10 whole HP
Swing
back.
again.
Yeah, Lishan.
13, that's going to be 18 to hit.
That's a hit.
It's going to be for 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
How's he looking?
He's got several cuts on him. I think. Yeah, you can make another perception check.
Oh. No.
Okay, lovely. So that's him. That's it's me. So you cut him along the back. He's again focused entirely in there. Blood runs down through his fur. His arm, one arm drops, and he tosses his sword from one hand to the other. The one arm apparently just hanging limp at his side now. You can hear a couple of voices in the crowd as he again goes for you. He leaps up in the air, both feet behind him in the air, trying to bring his sword down straight on your head. 26 to hit.
Oh yeah.
All right. For 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And then a second swing at you, landing on the ground, arcing it up, trying to hit your leg. 19 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. He'll turn this time, landing, twisting round, and leap for you with a bite. That is 21 with a bite.
Yep.
For
That's not
6
fair,
points of damage. That's me. Father Hal, anything from you?
No.
Okay, Talis, it's up to you. He lands, eyes locking with you. Blood from both of you now, matting the fur on his face.
Finish him.
Yeah, I'm not going to try and make it fancy. Let's just keep swinging.
How we started the session.
Yep. That's more like it. That's like 25 to hit. 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Done.
That's all I've got.
Lishan.
Swing at him again.
Okay.
That's going to be 17 to hit.
That's exactly what you need.
Is that cocked or not? It is not. 6 points of slashing
He's
damage.
still up. Okay. Again, leaping in the air to take a greatsword attack. It's going to hit for 14 points of damage.
I fall to the floor.
Oh no.
He turns, swinging the sword at you.
Stare him in the eyes. Stare him out.
15 to hit.
Misses. Nostrils flared.
Bite attack. It's going to hit.
Shit.
6 points.
I'm down.
He leaps on Nishan's body. 2 handlers run out from the side with sticks which they jab him with. They pull him off, dragging him from the side of the arena, getting a lock around his neck and pulling him out through the sand. Priests immediately rush on. All right there. Okay, you're going to be okay. 8 points back. Yes. And 8 for you.
How is the beast looking?
He was messed up. He was like 6 points off.
Oh,
You get pulled out by the priest on stretchers and taken to the back room where additional healing is done on you. So you can go back up to full. He's a good guy. And just as that happening, you see the beast come around the corner. Oh, you're right, guys. You did really well. I've got to say, you see, there's showmanship and everything. I thought that bit where you grew really large was fantastic. Fantastic. I really tried to go down for you. It's your first time you're in it, so it would be good if you had a win, but you're just unlucky. I thought it was great anyway. Maybe a drink later?
Drink later.
Oh, brilliant. I'm just going to go and I've got to go and shout at a couple of kids, but otherwise I'm going to be watching to see what happens next. I'm quite looking forward to seeing the hurricane again.
Sardonyx smiled upon you, beast.
Oh, she does every day.
Always
Right, have a good one. Nice show, everyone. Nice show. Same again tomorrow. And off he.
What a lovely guy.
Okay.
What a professional.
Raven Lord.
hey.
I will cast a death ward on Bellatrix as well.
How am I supposed to kill people with you here?
That man made me feel really bad in the office. I might have saved these for my own fight. I would have had to go in the arena with just a ladle. Right, yes, so I'll put a death ward on Bellatrix.
Lovely. Thank you.
Sal escorts you out onto the sand, as he did with the others before. Zofka.
So you're coming out this way, is he, or flying, or what is he doing?
Well, he hasn't come out yet.
Okay.
Look upon this. Look. Have you not seen such fantastic demonstration of skill, athleticism, and cold-blooded murder on the sand today? Now, look upon flesh, combined with muscle and skill. The Dominator, a veteran of the arena, and a veteran of murder. Does the Raven Lord stand a chance? Let us see. The crowd cheering as you start walking in.
Yeah.
On the other side, you escort her in.
Yeah. And then I'll bow and leave.
The wings extend behind the Raven Lord as he stalks out to the sand, all painted up in black.
Ooh.
You can see his white eyes underneath. Feathers adorn the wings as he stalks out there. He almost skips out as he moves to the other side.
Okay.
There are, in his costume, shall we call it, he has horns, giving him an almost tiefling look underneath the makeup.
Does his rings look real?
Make a perception check.
I think they look real, though, right?
Yeah.
I think they look real.
He extends his arm, the wings also flare out. Okay, opens his mouth and lets out a "Ow!
God damn
it!" And with that, fight! Initiative, please.
I'm on it.
Oh, yes, thank you.
I got a natural one.
Got a dirty 20, what a waste.
I got a 6. Just in case I need to intervene.
Okay.
I'd be raging coming out, I just forgot to say that. But if I don't want to, it's fine.
He runs, leaping into the air, wings flaring. He takes off 10 feet into the air before diving towards you with screaming out.
Okay.
Straight on top of you. As he dives, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god, I'm not the wisest person at all. 7.
Okay. The core just sinks into your very hole. You feel it, your heart. You feel it drop. You are frightened.
Oh, fuck.
You get to remake the save at the end of your round.
Okay.
He comes in. You can see his hands. They're like gloves, but he has claws on them, and he will sweep towards you with both of his claws.
Okay.
He's wearing lightning talons.
18 to hit.
That's a miss.
That's the second one a miss. So he lands next to you, and then he will scoot back 10 feet. Okay, you can take an attack of opportunity.
Yes, I will.
And you have disadvantage because you're frightened of him.
Okay. Probably not going to hit with a 10.
Is not going to hit him. It is your go.
So, do I just do wisdom?
Yeah, you can't move closer to him, so it's
Yeah.
check at the end of your round.
Yeah, so because I can't move because I need to get to him to
Yeah.
hit him. So, wisdom.
Unless there's anything else you want to do.
Natural 20.
Yeah, you shake it off. That's the end of your round, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. He will come straight on you again. Claws swinging wildly towards you, but not able to make contact.
Okay.
It's you.
Bonus action rage because it pissed me off.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to hit him with a 17.
That's a hit.
So that is a 8 points of piercing, 7 radiant.
Okay. Yeah, your sword cuts down into him, across the chest. You can see the front part of his feathered outfit open, revealing the red skin underneath.
Ooh, red skin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Done?
Yep.
Okay, he will claw at you again. 21 this time.
Yes, that hits.
That is going to be 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
20 with the second attack.
Yep.
That's going to be 6 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
It claws you with both of them. He lifts himself up, your body taking his entire weight. Wings flare out, and he goes to bite you.
Okay. I love him feisty.
You throw up your arm though and stop him on the neck. He drops back off you, stepping onto the sand. You'll go.
Hit him again.
Come on, Dev.
Oh, does a oh, actually no. 15?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. I was going to be a bad one there. So we got 5 points of piercing and 4 points of radiance.
Yeah. Okay.
Shout from the sides. Fuck him up!
Fuck that chicken up!
Yeah.
Do you get 2 attacks?
Oh, yeah, I do. I forgot about that. Yeah, sorry. Because I was fighting it through me at the beginning. Right, second attack. Natural one, there you are.
Speaking of, he makes another leap for you. 22.
Yeah, that's it.
4. 9 points of slashing damage. That's 1 claw in you.
Yep.
Natural 1 on the second one. Without 2 claws on you, can't make a bite attack.
Okay.
So he drops back onto the sand. Looking towards the edge of the arena, you can see he's trying to figure out what to do. Flares his wings out, puts them up, trying looking towards the crowd. Silence. Carry on.
I'm going to hit him.
Come on.
Natural 20.
Oh, here we go.
So I'm going to do the 2 lots of piercing first, then I'll do the 2 lots of radiant. So we've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 points of piercing.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10 points of radiant.
Okay.
And then my second attack
Go for it.
is a 18.
Yep.
And then it is 9 points of piercing, 3 points of radiant.
Okay. You cut him down.
Oh, he's down!
Down.
Oh shit, okay.
Multiple blows. You saw the crowd. Dominator, 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 Dominator. Everybody's cheering. Priest running on with a stretcher to pull the Raven Lord off.
Be entertained!
Yeah.
It's the oil.
It's the oil. It is 1000% the oil and Imogen inside of me.
Take it to the back room. Your wounds are taken care of. You can go back up to full. Priest will heal you.
Thank you.
And Raven Lord will come and see you.
Hey. Hey.
His mask removed. Tiefling.
Ooh, okay.
You make me look bad out there.
Oh, it's a fight.
You make me look bad.
Do I practice rematch?
Fuck you. And he walks off.
The beast is a nice guy, but that fucking
Raven,
Raven
he's a
Lord.
cunt.
Night has come. Several other matches take place until we get to the main event.
Oh, let's move up here now.
I want to be doing a few fucking buffs before he goes in.
Have I lost
You have a
one?
little bit of time while the other fights are going on, so spend a little bit of time in the back room.
Well, a lot of these things I'll be doing right before he's comes into view. I will put the warding bond on you again when
Okay.
you go in, but
Thank
right
you.
before you go in. But I think I'll also. I probably should have done it earlier in the day. It probably would have been better for everyone. But I think I'm gonna put a. If I cast aid, that's not as effective as if I did a enhanced ability on you. It's a roll.
You can also put aid on yourself, can't you?
Yes! That's a sensible idea! Yes, much more sensible. I like that.
It's going to be good XP reward off this, guys.
Oh, I'd like that.
Oh, okay.
Just finish off the decapitator.
Yes, yes, yes.
Tread where Nazak didn't.
So I'll put
Oh.
aid,
Okay.
so you'll get 15 points on casting it at 4th level,
Why is this?
I think.
You increase your HP
No.
max.
I've changed my mind. Sorry. I'm going to cast it at 3rd level, so by 10 points instead.
Okay.
I need 2. Will Sarah and I have healed up from that match earlier on?
Yes.
Could we ask? Yeah.
Kado will do it.
Yes.
He's a good volunteer.
Yes. Did he have to pay to get in?
You made me heal everybody earlier.
I did some healing as well, Kato.
No, he'll happily heal.
I'll refund his ticket price.
Am I aware of the warding bond?
I don't know. I haven't cast it yet. Maybe. I would be doing it surreptitiously because obviously I don't want it to be really obvious, but you might notice it because I'm not trying to hide it from you. Maybe we do it as he goes in, see what happens. But yeah, I see what you're trying to do, you piety whore. Sardonyx, fixing those fights. It doesn't. Well, I'm fixing the fight.
No, it's fine. The odds are stacked against him. You are balancing the scales.
Oh, okay. Jarek would be like, end that. We want to make it even harder.
Kishan wouldn't, but Lishan says, fuck Jarek.
Yeah. Oh, sure. I think I'll put blessing as well because I'm not. Because if I do aid, it's not concentration, so I can do that and warding bond is not concentration, but it would be really stupid.
Okay. The big match. The big match. Who amongst us expected the hurricane to arrive tonight and take down the steel bull like it was nothing? That was a bull made of butter.
You would say this lasts an hour, so I will cast it down. I just realised I thought it was a minute or 10.
Now I pledged at you. Raise your arms, raise your voices as the hurricane returns to the arena.
Bring the thunder!
Everyone's on their feet in the stalls. Feet are stamping. The sound from the arena must be clearly heard down at the docks.
Warding bond.
Okay.
Sadly, it is to be the Hurricane's final night in the arena.
Boo!
Because you cannot fight again with no head. The Decapitator leaves no survivors.
What now?
I have enjoyed seeing your return, Hurricane. A swan song. And now, for the true victor of tonight's game. Raise your voices. Shout your loudest. And bless upon the axe of the Decapitator.
I'll put a bless on you.
The grate opens on the other side. A muscle-bound block, like a barrel, steps out. A black hood pulled over his face just slits to reveal his eyes, and a huge great axe at his side.
Ooh.
The metal blade tarnished deep red with blood from his previous victories that he has not seen fit to clean off.
Oh my god. You get some diseases now.
Oh dear.
I got out.
Begin!
Right. I got an initiative of 7.
12.
Oh, yes, I could have a look and see what I've got, haven't I?
I got an initiative of
goody.
17.
Okay. 15 for the Decapitator.
I'm going to take those things. I'm going to give you this jump and just take my hit points off when he takes damage.
Do you get resistance to it, or
I take as
Yeah.
many as he takes.
whatever he takes?
Yeah,
Okay.
so he's resistant.
At least you won't have your head chopped off.
You got this.
The Decapitator moves to the centre of the arena, holding his axe above his head. And waits.
Okay.
You're gonna fly in.
I've used my fly for today.
Oh.
I'll casually walk to within 10 feet. Flaming short sword, both swords out. And I will bonus action rage and charge towards him.
Okay. As you move within 5 feet, brings the axe down.
Okay.
19 to hit.
To miss. Oh.
Okay. That was his held action, so it's you.
Moving my offhanded sword round with a feint attack. I will then sweep over with the flaming short sword.
Yes!
For a natural 20.
Yes! Man, Archie, what did you bring tonight?
Fuck.
He brought the thunder.
5, 11, 15 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
5, 11 points of fire damage. 18 points of sneak attack damage.
Holy shit!
That was reckless. That was a reckless attack.
Okay.
Here comes my second attack.
My God.
That's a 24 to hit. 10 points of fire damage. 6 points of slashing damage. And I can't do my bonus action, but I will try and zap him with the special effects. Dex saving throw, please.
24.
Just 1 point of lightning damage.
I made like 61 points of damage.
Oh!
Fucking hell. Is he still up?
Yeah, he's still up.
That's a bloody good start.
That's not bad, is it? That is not bad.
My go?
Bloody good start. I'll do that 4 more times, you might be close.
Okay. Okay. He swings with his axe. Only a 15.
Yeah, bounces off me.
And makes a second swing with his axe. 23.
That's a hit.
Okay. You dance around the first shot, but then he makes contact. It's going to be 19 points of slashing damage and 2 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, resistant to all damage, so that's 10 points of damage.
Okay. As you take that shot and reeling from it, his head he brings the thing back. His head lurches towards you as he tries to headbutt you.
Oh, fucker.
Did you take the damage, or did Father Howell
They
take
We
both
both
You
take it.
They both take it.
It's 21 with the headbutt.
That's a hit.
Okay. So he almost grabs you by the neck and straight, making contact with your forehead. You're going to take you can take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. And then you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, just at the 3.
3 damage.
Did you get last?
Okay, I've got a 12. I don't think I did.
Okay, that's last.
13 with the extra saving throw damage. 13.
13. Okay, you are stunned until the end of his next round.
Ow.
So he grabs you, headbutts you, you're reeling from it. So you're stunned, which means incapacitated, can't move, can speak only. Yeah, so I'll go again, shall I? Okay, so he swings with his axe. He's going to hit you with the axe.
Okay.
For 13 points of slashing damage and 6 points of necrotic damage. You swing with his axe again. He's going to hit you.
This is 9 points in total.
Yeah.
For 14 points of slashing damage and 2 points of necrotic damage.
Another 8 points.
That is me. It's you.
Shaking my head and wiping the blood from my possibly broken nose.
Thrusts his arms open, holding the axe wide, exposing his chest fully to you.
Oh, I'll fucking stab him right in the chest. It's a 17 to hit.
Okay, 17 to hit is a hit.
6 points slashing, 5 points for sneak attack, 3 points for fire. Second attack, that's a natural 20.
Yes!
Jesus!
3, 5, 9 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
8, and another 8, 16 points of fire damage.
Okay.
I don't know.
Got your
I
bonus,
just don't know.
your bonus and your special effects.
Oh yeah, I've got my bonus attack, please.
How's Father Howl looking?
Fine.
How's Sal looking?
I mean, he's feeling amazing. And that's all that matters, right?
Yeah.
That's a 17 to hit.
Yeah, exactly what you need.
8 points of slashing damage and a mortal wound.
Okay.
And a dex save from the decapitator, please.
26.
Okay, just 2 points of lightning.
You do a big one again.
He's had 2 crits already.
Fucking hell!
Okay.
This one, but
Oh, okay.
Alright, here's what we're going to do. A bonus action, second wind.
Some gripes. How does he look?
Confident.
He's not monologuing yet, so.
He looks confident.
Not monologuing.
Okay.
He hasn't seen the time
I'm going to swing with the axe. Did you go reckless?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Then it's a 21 to hit you.
That's a hit.
I'm going to put slasher into this as well.
Ooh.
Okay, so this is 17 points of damage and 4 necrotic damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm going to follow that up with a second axe attack. Okay, I rolled a 19, but I have improved critical, so I crit on a 19.
Okay. Oh,
get that one there.
but it misses.
Oh,
You rolled a 19.
I rolled a 19
Yeah, okay.
plus,
Plus
so
stuff,
it's plus
yeah.
stuff. It's
Yeah,
lots.
Plus stuff is lots.
Yeah,
Creative maths.
31. 31 to hit.
Oh, thank God. I thought that was the damage. Okay.
No, the damage is. I need to roll another one of those. I've got more than one of those dice. There you go. Okay. 8. So that is going to be 17 points of slashing damage. And 3 points of necrotic damage.
What's happening?
Going for, and he swings his head towards you, going for another stunning headbutt, but gets
no.
only a 12 with that.
Okay.
But I've not used any spells now, you've just been taking damage.
Okay, cool.
Okay, that's me. How do you look, Sal? How you looking?
How are you looking as well?
Certainly not as good as I was.
I'm on just under half. Which is
You're
not very
actually
much.
quite beefy for it.
Yeah.
Okay, my attack back recklessly again. This
Yeah.
time,
+2 and con.
even with my reduced movement, I'm able to dance round behind him.
Okay.
And a stab in the butt, I remember me by.
Imogen's rubbing off on you.
Oh, not with those rolls. No, 13.
You're using your bless, yeah?
No,
Oh,
didn't
you weren't
realise
sure.
I was
You
blessed.
weren't sure you were
I
blessed.
blessed you. I did all the buffs.
Yeah, still 14.
No. Not the best
He's
buff.
had 2 crits so far.
Oh.
Yeah. First round started with like over 60 damage.
61 damage on his first hit. Like, oh my
This
Great.
guy was still up.
Okay,
Yeah.
second attack. Keep forgetting to roll that. 16, 17 to hit, 10 slashing, 7 fire damage.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to give him some necrotic damage for his wound. He gets 3 necrotic damage as I go in for the second short sword of many cuts.
Okay.
17, 7 points of slashing damage and a second Mortal wound. Oh, and dex save, please.
21 for the dex save.
3 points of lightning damage.
Okay. You're just dancing all over him. Your blades are... Cuts are appearing all over him. Blood is running down his body. He almost passively, slowly, contempt filling his actions, turns to you. Your speed means nothing to him. He hefts the axe above his head. Did you go reckless again?
I did.
That's a 17 to hit.
It's a miss.
That's his first axe swing. Second axe swing is a 23 to hit.
That's a hit.
For 14 points of slashing damage
7,
and 3 points of necrotic damage.
8.
Headbutt. $12 for the headbutt. Misses.
Okay.
Done that. I'm done.
Come on.
Come on, Archie.
Come on.
Doing the
Archie.
full 360 all around him, recklessly attacking for a 22 to hit.
Yes.
24 in fact. 6 slashing, 3 fire. My fire dice are rubbish. 6 more sneak attack.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
That was 6 slashing,
Yep.
3 fire, 6 sneak attack. So slashing again.
Okay.
Second attack. Oh god. 15, 16, 17, 18 to hit.
Yep.
6 fire, 10 slashing.
He's gonna do it.
And then a final short sword with many cuts. I forgot to do his necrotic damage again. It's 5 necrotic. I suppose I should have said which of those is going to hit, but on a 5 neither of those are going to hit. So just another dex save, please.
Jesus Christ. Pummeling him. Dex save is going to be 16.
1 lightning damage.
Okay. Lightning's been arcing over him as you are just... The blade's cutting him in all over. There's fire, blasts of light, lightning flashing over his body. Every time you dance around, he just slowly moves. His axe finding your flesh. You dance away from it, moving again. Lightning arcs all over. The crowd are all on their feet. Not a sound as everybody's leaning over the railings towards you. It's his go.
I'm going to heal myself on my turn
Okay.
because if I don't, I'll do it down.
Yeah, you get it.
Oh, and I'll knock 10 nail hands into
Oh, thank you.
as well.
All right.
With that, so I will put a third level in myself. So that I stay up.
Ready? I'm going to swing at you then.
Okay.
Axe with slasher. I'm going to hit with the axe.
Okay.
It's 30 to hit. I'm just short of a critical. That is going to be 11 points of damage.
Okay. 5,
And 2 points of necrotic damage.
6.
17 with the next attack with the axe.
This is
Headbutt.
not that fucking it.
Headbutt, it's a different plus. It's 19 with a headbutt.
It's a miss.
How many dice did you take this turn? Eddie?
6.
6. Sorry, I was adding what I was healing.
Because I put slasher, your movement is reduced by 10 again.
So you've lost 20 feet total.
That's 20 feet your movement. So when he's doing that, bring his axe down towards your legs.
Okay. I got 20
He brings
feet.
it back up, seeing this condition you're in. He holds his axe in the air, places his hand up towards you, and looks away, looking up at the crowd. You.
Okay.
He's putting on a show.
Just as
So
you
that's
start,
20 feet of movement. I'll move around to his back.
just as you dance around, he does this at you. Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, it's gonna.
And I'll try and go up into his kidneys from underneath his
Okay.
arm. It's a hit. 4 points of fire, 6 points of slashing, 6 sneak attack damage.
Okay.
Followed by a second attack.
An arc of blood carved across his back.
14, 18 to hit.
Is a hit.
5 points of slashing damage, 3 points of fire. Are these even D6s?
You didn't get mine too.
His necrotic damage is 5, 6, 7, 8. And then try and hit him for the last time. No.
Okay.
I'm going to retire that dice now, I think.
Special feature.
I like how visible it is.
Dex save.
Okay, that's a 15.
1 point of lightning damage.
Okay. Blood running off him from every direction now.
Oh, this guy's mental.
He grabs hold of his side where your sword has previously gone all the way through, placing a finger inside the wound to hold him as he turns round.
On my turn, in between, I would like to hold a channeled ability, so that if Sal looks like he's going to go down, I will channel it so it doesn't look like... Actually, no I won't, he's death warded. Ignore me.
Okay, so holding his side now, he drives the axe, bringing the haft of it across his neck before he swings it down at you.
He's killing himself.
Cuts
for
his
a
own
minute
head
there.
off.
I'm like, what a change of events.
Did you go reckless?
I did.
Okay, then I'm going to hit you.
My secret is I'm always reckless.
I'm going to hit you, and I 19'd for a critical.
Okay.
Oh, 19.
It is 19 points of slashing damage. And 3 points of necrotic damage.
Total
He
10.
brings that down in your shoulder, obviously going for your neck. Second attack. It is a 21 to hit.
It's a hit.
For 11 points of damage and 3 points of necrotic damage.
I've got 7 left.
As he pulls the axe back, he slaps his own head. I would have them know that you were trying your best when I killed you. He's smaller looking! Finish him!
Okay.
Come on, Archie!
Come on, dice.
Get him!
Just try it real quick. Just go for it real quick. Come on.
Oh, before I forget. For 5 points of necrotic. Come on. Natural 20s. Where are you?
Miss.
First attack misses.
Swing, he catches on with the axe, twisting the sword round.
Second attack misses.
No!
No!
Third attack. 7-14 is a miss.
3 blows at him. Now he bats aside your swords. You tire.
Special effects.
Ooh, special effects. Dex save.
11.
5 points of lightning damage.
My turn.
Channel divinity.
Okay.
I'm going to put 45 points of healing into you up to your half.
To me.
Oops, whatever your mark is.
I can take a whole lot of that.
And you're still death ordered, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't shoot. We don't shoot.
Unaware of this, he turns on you. You did your best.
You don't know how I feel.
That's a 20 to hit you, dirty 20.
Hit.
20 points of damage
10.
and 3 points of necrotic damage. Second attack. 19 to hit.
Miss.
That's me.
Come on!
Go on, Archie. Yes! The dice!
The dice! Oh my god.
Okay, it is at least 13, 20, dirty 20 a hit.
Yes.
Yay.
Oh, 12 points of fire damage, 6 sneak attack, 10 points of slashing damage. 27 to hit you with the second attack.
Yeah.
For the most
Come
amount
on.
of minimum damage ever. 2 fire, 5 slashing, and a final short sword.
He's
Is a
necrotic.
hit. Oh yeah, so adds another necrotic to the pool. The total will be 7 points of slashing and 7, 8, 9 points of necrotic.
And the deck save.
And the dex save.
Oh my god, there's so many things.
Natural 1.
2 points of lightning damage.
My head
Okay,
Say the
multiple
words!
blows.
Say the words!
He reels back from you. My go.
What on earth is
Happening!
What?
I did head map and I was like 45 damage. You did that too.
Make a perception check. Make a perception check, everybody else.
Yeah, I'm super perceived.
No, I see 10.
I have a 23.
23.
16.
Opposite side of the arena, looking down. While everybody's at the edge of their seat, one individual, eyes closed, holding a necklace on the rail, 2 fingers pointing towards the decapitator.
I'll turn back because these 3 are there, right?
Yeah.
There's a man over there!
I'm gonna charge over to that
Yeah,
man.
go down,
I'm
go down!
charging.
Start
over
running
to-
around to that side. Okay.
Yeah.
Completely lost track of where I am. It's me.
Where was it? You just attacked, yeah. Because you
Yeah.
didn't go down. 'cause
Yeah.
It's your
There's a
turn.
guy doing
It's
a
me.
sever snake
All right.
there.
You went reckless, I assume?
I did.
Can I have healed myself again?
Yes.
Because otherwise I'm going to go down.
Okay, to start moving.
Yes,
around.
you can run round. He's on this side.
I'm going with him.
How do you think we go? I'm gonna dash, so I've got 80 feet.
Yeah, you're gonna go.
Will I get there?
How about this guy?
How
Oh yeah, that guy's perfect actually.
On the way round, can I use the help action by shouting "You fat bastard" at the decapitator?
how much foot is to get there? Because I've got 80 if I
Okay,
dash.
so that's 40.
Wow.
You can get to him if you dash.
Yeah, I'm dashing straight up to him.
Okay.
Everyone's reaching out, trying to touch you as you run by.
Which one is behind?
All right.
Hands off
I'm
me.
gonna get my round of attacks on Hurricane.
Okay.
Here we go. Ooh, that's a 19 with the first one.
Miss.
Next attack.
Dodging and weaving.
21.
Dodging and weave, that's a hit.
Here we go.
Couldn't dodge, couldn't weave.
That is 19 points of slashing damage
9,
and 3 points of necrotic damage.
11. Still up.
You lose your bless. Sorry.
Okay.
I've been rolling concentration check.
His confidence wavering. He lunges for the headbutt. He's gonna miss with the headbutt.
Yes! Stupid head.
Yeah. He lurches down to you. You step back from it like that. The crowd. Come on.
Me.
It's you. It's you, and then I'm going to do everybody else.
As he lunges forwards, I'm going to grab the back of his neck and use it as my leverage to stab into him.
Go for it.
Going reckless. Oh, I'm fluffing it completely. That's done.
Yeah. He bats the sword to the side of the back of his hand. Just skims by his neck.
Second attack will hit.
Yeah.
7 points of fire damage. 6 points of slashing damage. And final attack, bonus action, will hit. Oh, keep forgetting you actually roll some damage for this one. Oh, 10 points of slashing. and an extra necrotic, and I forgot to give him his current amount of wounds. Can't pick up to
So many wounds.
1, 2, 8, 10.
It's
You swing again and again, your sword making contact with his flesh. He falls to the ground, going to his knee, standing up as your second run of attacks strike home, and he topples backwards. Hurricane! Crowd on their feet. The man that you just reached starts to say some words.
I'm going to literally grab him by the neck.
Yes!
Go on.
So athletics, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that is like a 21.
13 from me.
20. I'm gonna. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
He lets go of the crowd is going berserk. Things are being thrown into the arena. Everyone is cheering. Hurricane! 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 Good night, everybody. That's the recording stopped.
Hey.